Rinka never good. Rinka never good. Like, I'm sorry, I don't think there's any fix on that. There's no fixing Rinka, I'm afraid. You can't fix her. All these guys be like, I can fix her now. You can't fix Rinka. I'm sorry. That's not how it works. Can't fix Rinka. Alright, so, according to Discord's, I guess people on Discord's decision yesterday when I was starting up the mod, I was trying it out for a little bit. So yeah, you might notice that Corrin's a bit purplish. I don't know if this is a glitch or just something about the mod, but like he's kind of purple. It's a little weird. Mind you, I probably did what I shouldn't do, and that is that because US copies of the ROM are a little well, let's just say they're a little bit harder to get than like the GBA ROMs. So I just kind of wiped clean my Shadow Dragon Fates ROM, and so there could actually be something left over from it. I tried to wipe as much of it away as possible. Like I said, a clean ROM would have been better, obviously, but it looks nicer. Yeah, people have been saying that purple actually looks better than blue. I don't know. I think it looks a little weird. I don't think it looks bad per se. It just, I guess I'm used to blue. I don't know. But I guess the blue was a bit more faded. You are the ocean's purple waves, yeah. Okay, so, nah, he looks like a freaking... Okay, no, we're gonna make him tall because otherwise he looks like a twink. Well, we'll go with this, I suppose. Close to that's not true. I'm like a foot away from the mic. I don't know. I don't know why you say that because I'm not close to the mic at all. What? Okay, I did move my mic a little bit, so maybe maybe we could just do this. I don't know. I don't know if that really fixed things with the mic, but hopefully it did. I don't know. But you are, yeah, I'm actually pretty far away from my mic. I'm about as far away from my mic as I could possibly do with my setup. So it just probably just sounds bad, in which case I don't know why it does. I think sitting it like this would be better, but that's kind of closer to what I had just like a minute ago. I don't know. It's like a foot away from me. Silent waves. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a rev rebalance. I do believe they changed some of the dialogue too. Sounded less sickly. Well, I mean, I'm not really sick. I mean, I do have like a bit of a runny nose, but that's just because I was eating curry, and that just, you know, makes my nose runny. It's not like I'm sick or anything. I'm not. Let's see here. We're gonna go with that. Okay. Let's see. What do we name our Corrin? What are we naming our Corrin? So, for those of you who are unaware, I mean, I don't know everything that's in this hack. I know there's some things. I know that the female royals get their own, they get their own, PRFs, which is kind of cool. I don't know what the PRFs are. I don't know if they're really broken. I don't know if they're actually pretty reasonable. I have no idea. Sennet Magitler, but he's not a butler, nor does he have the hairstyle of. No, that's literally just freaking Rev 2's character. Name him Sen. Why would I name him Sen? I don't. It's a weird name. Why would I name him that? The next normal run of Rev I do, I will do Magitler, and I'm gonna make him a butler or a Oni chieftain. I don't know. Let's see. Rupert. Rupert. Just you know, Rupert. Obviously, Rupert. Rupert. Let's see. Gambler Drive? That's a horse name, isn't it? That's a freaking horse name. I'm definitely not naming it that. Mammoth. After the skeleton? I mean, the skeleton's base, but, no. I think, Harden or something? Nah, that's boring. The Bone Boy? Yes, the Bone Boy. It might be, but I forget. Yeah, no, it sounds like a horse name, so we're not doing that. You know what? Yeah, let's do Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. I don't even know if it'll let me type this. I can't finish the name now. First I read it as Tomb Raider. I was like, well, I don't know. Rizu played Tomb Raider. Name Lorenz? I'm not Belt. I'm not Belt. I'm not the Lorenz fan club. I'm the Lorenz. I'm the owner of the Lorenz Hate Club. Let me see. It's shortened to Joe Biden. I could, but okay. Who invited the Berwick Saga fan? Who invited the Berwick Saga fan? Okay, which one of you guys' alt is this? Turns out a blonde dragon is very good. A blonde dragon or a? I'm assuming it's blonde. Is an name. Who invited the Berwick fan? That's probably someone's alt, not me. Honestly, you would have been my guess, Aries. I don't think most anyone else here has played Berwick. I don't not. I don't know why Donald wouldn't just use his normal account. It's kind of weird to use his alt. It's Donlot. If it's anyone's alt, it's Donlot, but I don't know why he wanted to show up in stream. I don't like Berwick, I like Turing Saga. Let's see. I haven't played Berwick. Oh, okay. I just would have figured you play like all the COG games, so I would have figured. Mr. Hexagons, how are you? Derek? I don't know, maybe that's a character in Berwick, but like, how about we keep it to things that I'll actually understand? Because like, why would I name it after a character that I don't know anything about? That didn't make any sense. Hey, Mr. Streamer, name it after this one character from this game. I'm like, well, I've never played it, so like, why would I want to name him after that? I guess maybe if it's like a really memey character and I knew about that, maybe, but like I don't know anything about this Derek guy. Erdrick? Who the frick are these people? Who are these people? This isn't a horse. Yeah, now that makes me even more suspicious. Alright, let's name him, let's name him... Fell for the Liver King skin. Wait, what? Name him Daros? Liver King? You know what? I like that Liver King. I don't even know what the frick the Liver King is, but... I mean, it's like... What is a Liver King? Why is there a king of a liver? Find him cancer. Deal. You know what? You know what? Deal. We're gonna name him Cancer, guys. I'm bored? Well, I'm not Ness. Yeah, guys, I guess we're getting Cancer after all. Okay, there we go. Deal. Now, how do we, what are we gonna make him into? I don't know what class I'm gonna make this Corrin into. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Fighter. But then again, I do kind of want to make a, Are there new classes I can make him? Lang Saga? No, that's what... I want to play Lang Saga. Could we make him a ninja? We aren't getting cancer, we are cancer. Oh, we could make him a brawler, that'd be kind of fun. I think it's probably locked to just the gauntlet thing. Martial Monk, oh no, they brought in the Engay class. Is it Krebs to go pirate? There is no pirate in this game. The closest thing to pirate will be fighter, since it becomes a berserker. So you know what we'll do? Fighter. Fighter is a fun class. What's our boon gonna be? I think we should make it strength. I think we should make it strength. And maybe our bane can be like, what should it be? Maybe luck? He's an influencer who promotes only eating raw livers, among other things, turns out. He burns 10,000 on a little thing called steroids. I feel like I've heard of that somewhere before. Something like that. I know in game made fish weapons. Wait, what? Fish weapons? Yo, we'll just say his birthday's today, I guess. His birthday's today, apparently. Just do Magic Bane? Sure, why not? It's kind of boring, but sure. I mean, I don't plan on making a magical class, so sure. Oh, fish weapons. I was gonna say, what is fish weapons? So yeah, the cutscene's always the same, but the dialogue is different. So, like for example here. The Omega Yato may be broken, and we may have lost many of our friends. We can still do this. Korin, lead me to Anankos. I will end this once and for all, even if it costs me my life. That is a weird way to cut up the text. The deaths of our friends will not be in vain. Okay? I think that might be glitched. So, yeah, as you can see, Azura is her own class. She is a diva, whatever that is. And she has the error. I don't freaking know what it's called. I don't know how you pronounce that. That's not a normal name. Bought into it for a while. I think around the Shadow Dragon FE6. Maybe it did. I don't remember. So she's got error and fire. So yeah, the class allows her to use fire tomes. Garen quest type opening. Where's my real Lord Odin Dark? I wonder if it stole it from, I wonder if one of the hacks stole it from the other. Hey, Gerudo King. Okay, so, yeah, she's got a little bit better stats than she would normally have. We have, Cancer, who is a Dawn Scion. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But, yeah, so what I would say is, we're gonna go over here. Does she have Inspiring Song? I don't think she has Inspiring Song, at least not yet. I can go check. She has Healing Descent, or whatever it's called. We'll go right here. Yeah, we decided to name him Cancer. Okay, so we hit that guy. Alright, so, yeah, we gotta deal with a lot of enemies right here. Scion on Free and Dawn. Okay. Okay, I wanna check, are we in range of this guy? No, we are not. Okay, so I'm gonna do a pair up. Choose your new Gen 10 Pokemon title, Cancer or AIDS? What are the Dragon Noble classes got bows now? Helps a bit. I mean, maybe, yeah, I could see that being nice. Yeah, so actually, we're gonna go pair up Azura, which I know sounds weird, but she would otherwise be exposed to... I think we're better with a defensive pair up than anything. Not that this probably matters, since I believe you're scripted her to lose this, but... Also, how is the volume compared to compared to my mic? Like, is it too quiet? Okay, well, you're kind of screwed, aren't you? Yeah, I don't know. Unless Azura can get a kill or something. I don't think she's getting any kill. Actually, she can get a kill. So as you can see, Azura's class is a bit different because, just like visually, I'm saying, like, I don't believe she had that little blue thing behind her hair. I know her hair is blue, so it's a little hard to see, but there's like these like blue feathers on her hair. See, the audio sign? Okay. Maybe it's just on my end. It sounds kind of loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a bit. On my end, I'm not. You shouldn't notice difference. Or if you do, it'll be just scaled, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. So. Oh, are they capped out? Oh, they are capped out. The feathers are new. Yeah, I thought they were. I was like, I swear they're new. So yeah, since they're capped out, you can't get any XP anyway.
I must never rest.
She getting buffs from Lilith? Maybe. Speaking of Lilith, I believe she is playable in this hack. I don't know all who is playable in this hack, but they have added in new characters. Not like OCs. Fortunately, they didn't go that route. That's a good thing. But like they added like the generic village girl, which is... It's a little odd they did that since she doesn't have a name, unless the hack gives her a name. Layla is also playable. Remember the dancer girl that has her own unique sprite and everything, but she just never really appears except in Birthright for like one little cutscene? Yeah, they actually made her playable. I don't know what class she'd be. Like I don't think they could give you two dancers, so I'm not sure how that would work, but yeah, you do get her. So I'm kind of curious. They added Haruhi? No, they didn't. At least as far as I know, they didn't. Yeah, and Anankos can just go, you know, kill us. Okay. And then we don't get a game over. Azura can go move and not really do anything. And get one shot by Anankos. Well, she did do damage to him, so that's kind of impressive. Well, there you go. She became a ghost. We did our best, Cancer, but this is the end. Turns out Anankos beats Cancer. Cancer's story. Nor. So yeah, the dialogue is different, so we will go through it. Good ending, Anankos wins, true. The death of Cancer.
Time to wake up.
Time to wake up, Lord Cancer. We lost? Yeah.
Hey, wake up.
Up and at him. Cancer sounds like a cool guy. Oh, what are you talking about? It's still dark outside. It may be dark, but it's indeed morning. You have practice today. I've taken the liberty of ridding your armor and pounding out the dents. Your brother is a fearsome opponent, is he not?
Oh.
Fine, I'm still not completely awake though.
Is that so?
Can we help? We can help you with that. Felicia, would you please assist me?
Yes.
Sure thing. Ah! Cold, 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 cold. I'm awake. Totally awake now.
Don't underestimate me.
This text is a little bit different. I don't know exactly how different it is, but I don't recall them ever mentioning his brother. Told you what the slugger was in the Ice Tribe. Trust me, I know. The dream I had, though, it feels so real, and that girl, she felt so... See, that's different, definitely different text. He doesn't talk about a girl there. Nothing's changed so far. I don't remember that girl being mentioned as in Azura. Do tell, what kind of dream was it? Not sure how I could even describe it. I was there, wielding a broken golden sword. I think the girl was to be referred to it as a Yato. We were against some sort of masked dragon. This is the first I've heard of something like this. Maybe you read a book about a dragon, so your mind is all about dragons. Felicia, settle down. Lord Cantor, what did this woman look like? This dream is fascinating. She had long blue hair, was wearing a long dress. And she sang some song. I don't recall it, though. Maybe he's dreaming of me. Jacob does not effectively exist with male Corin. That's not true in this hack. You can actually choose to have Jacob or Felicia. Lord Cantor, I'm sorry, but the dream sounds ridiculous. It felt so real, though, like this is the future. Lord Cantor, perhaps we should talk about your dream another time? This isn't really important right now.
Good luck out there.
It's time for you to get going, my lord. Prince Xander is waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Flora seems smitten? Yeah, that definitely was not in the original. That's our brother for you. You won't beat the strongest knight in Nora by sleeping all day, Cantor. Remember, Father has a mission for you. This duel prior to the mission is important.
Is that all?
Giving up so soon, Cantor? You've been out on several patrols, explored so many corners of Nor. This isn't the brother I know. You're a very strong force.
Brother.
Xander, I'm sorry. The dream I had was just distracting me all day. Dream? Take your mind off such nonsense, Cantor. Now come on, face me. Alright then, here's my chance.
Let's do this.
Good, now let's get going.
Let us begin.
The first move is yours, Cantor. Come at me when you're ready. Okay. Like I said, for some reason this chapter just gets skipped. I mean, I guess it's not really much of a map, so I can't really complain, because there's not really much to it. And it's gonna suck to not get my first level, but oh well. Speaking of Flora, I used her as an actual combat unit once, given her Master Ninja class. Really? Well, I mean, I'm not that surprised at using Flora, because I feel like she's a little underrated, but making her a Master Ninja is a bit of an interesting choice. So yeah, you get to choose. You can choose Jacob or Felicia, which is a cool idea. I do like this. But the problem with choosing Jacob is that he has Gentle Ohm, and that's kind of useless on the next map if you do that. Whereas if you choose Felicia, you get Demoiselle, and that's useful for everyone besides her. Men pick Felicia, so true. So we're going to choose Felicia, even if she is slightly worse. I think, given our situation, she is better. Because we only have men right now, so it makes more sense to choose her. Cancer will only beat the strongest warrior in Nor by means of subtle infection. Yeah, that's exactly how we win. Come at me, Lego Yoda death. I generally believe Felicia's the better option. Honestly, for magic damage, yeah. Because early game Rev, you want that magic damage, and you just don't get it if you go for Jacob. Real men would pick Flora. True, but you can't exactly pick Flora here, sadly. This is also why Garen class is based, because instead of giving you Felicia, it gives you Flora.
You've come a long way.
I see you made it here safely, Cantor.
Yes.
Yes, Father. How long have I wished to see you and visit Castle Krakenberg again? I feel like I'm dreaming.
No.
It is only thanks to your diligence that you are here. I am told you are now a warrior almost on par with Xander. You finally possess the strength to be an instrument of Norse power in the world.
Father!
But Father, will he be alright outside of the fortress?
Yes.
I worry about that as well. Isn't it dangerous for Cantor to live outside the fortress's magical barrier?
Listen.
I appreciate your concern, but I earned my way here and I'm ready to fight.
Now.
Cancer, as you know, nor is at war with the eastern kingdom of Hoshido.
Yes.
Yes, well, I've heard as much. We are of the royal family. We of the royal family are descendants of the ancient gods, the first dragons. As inheritors of that divine strength, we conquer those who oppose us with ease. One who learns to wield that power can destroy an entire army of common troops. Xander, Camilla, and Leo have already shown they possess this power. I expect no less from you.
Yes.
I'm aware of your expectations, Father, and I have trained every day to become more like my siblings. You shall promise, but you will need a suitable weapon in order to save Nor. To serve Nor, not save it. We're not trying to save Nor. Wow! This is Gongulari, a sword infused with magic from another world. With this sword at your side, you will crush the Hoshidan army with ease.
Thank you.
Thank you for this generous gift, Father. Generous indeed. Now, let us see you put that sword to its proper use. Bring out the prisoners. Bomb sword, yes. Yes, sire. Huh? Prisoners? Oh, it probably uses the Camilla cover-up mod. I'm assuming. I didn't actually notice that, but if she's more covered, that's probably because there's a mod for Face that does that. Is it floating? The sword? Yeah, I think the sword floats. These are prisoners from my most recent skirmish with Hoshido. I want to see your power with my own eyes. Use that sword to strike them down.
Allow me to join you.
I shall join you, my lord. My lance arm is perhaps rusty, but still serviceable. Also, I'm old. Felicia, will you join as well? Of course, as much as a bodyguard is domestic, after all. To be honest, I was never that great at the domestic stuff anyway.
I am Rinka.
I am Stinka, daughter of the Flame Tribe's honorable chieftain. What is your name, Norian Prince? I'm Cancer. Cancer? Oh, have you heard of me? And Speedwing will try to convince you Rinka is good. Yeah. Somehow, he will try to convince you that Rinka is good. She's not. She's good if you just go and S-rank her, get her an A+ rank, reclass her like 3 times, get her a few skills, and then she'll be able to do what a lot of other units could do without so much as maybe like 1 reclass. And I'll ban him on sight. I am Kaze, a ninja of Hoshido. Show me what you can do.
Do it.
Kill them all. Now this song is pretty based. Is that something wrong, my lord?
Yeah.
What does this hack do? I don't fully know. I do know it does some things, like it adds in new characters. Not like OCs, but like makes characters that weren't really playable. And it also makes, yeah, it gives you cancer. No, it also adds in Gaiden chapters. I'm not sure how well done they are, but it does add in new maps. I believe it also gives the female royals their own personal weapons, so that's kind of cool. I think it also introduces some new classes. I'm not sure what all new classes it adds, but it does add in some new classes. It supposedly rebalances what Rev does wrong. I mean, personally, I don't think what Rev does wrong is that much, but I'm still curious to see. I do like playing rebalances. I'm, to sate my curiosity. So we'll see how it goes. I feel something emanating from the ground. Could it be? Yeah, it's a dragon vein. Okay.
Whoa!
That's amazing. You blew away all the debris. Well done.
My.
Excellent plan, my lord. Now we can hide in there and ambush our foes. So, you should know I'm trained to use daggers up close or throw them from afar. I even hit enemies hiding behind walls, which might come in handy. It would. Quick playing rebalances. Meg's GBA rebalance series time. Well, Meg's rebalances are they're a little bit questionable. I still did like playing them initially, but then I realized that they weren't really well balanced.
Remain focused.
Remain focused, my lord. This is no mock battle. A mistake here could cost you your life. Okay. So yeah, remember your training. Each weapon has a strength and weaknesses. Okay, you don't need to repeat this stuff. Like, I think this is all the same as the original. Oh god. Okay. Have the gun punt the runt from the Flame Tribe? I was gonna have him take care of the ninja side, but you know what? Sure, why not? Why not? Like, because it rhymes, so we should do it. If it rhymes, we must do it. He realizes they weren't balanced well. That's true. That is true. Does Gunglari give any... Wait, I was joking. Too bad. I mean, does it really matter that much? She's got 6 defense. What's his speed? Only 6. Ooh, that's not good. I was gonna have him wall this, but I don't think he really walls anything right now. We'll just have to bait these guys in and attack them on player phase. What? What? Oh my god, why? I forgot that he can go and attack through the... I might be in trouble. I kinda messed this up, didn't I? I kinda messed this one up, didn't I? What in the world did I just do?
Whatever works.
Exactly, whatever works. He kills this? Okay, sure. Sure, why not? The problem is now, I think they're going to... Oh, yeah. Why does this guy always have a Kodachi? I don't remember that. I think they changed that. Does Korin not have a... I keep getting more efficient at ending Rev runs, and I didn't even get to Rev this time. I thought he would have had a healing item on him. Wow. How does she do? She doesn't kill? Okay, that's funny. The problem is, though, she is always there, at least on Lunatic. Well, that's annoying. I don't like him. I don't like the Kodachi guy. I think he's stupid. You don't get vulnerables till Kaze? Oh, well, that sucks. I think I have an idea, though. I think I have an idea. Wait, okay, No, I have an idea, At least it should work, in theory. The tutorial, you can never make fun of Mangs again, except I'm not gonna lose in the tutorial. To be fair, this map is actually kind of difficult for a tutorial map. Like, it's pretty easy to screw up. See, she can't actually kill me. Although, hold on. Could she kill me? Has less than full HP. Well, see, that's the problem. She has full HP, so it doesn't actually work. That's the problem. It is very lame, but I can't say I'm surprised. Because I don't think this guy can, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he cannot back her up, actually. So that's fine. I don't like the fact that Felicia's gonna get hit, but it's actually not that big of a deal because she has... Actually, she doesn't have Live to Serve, does she? I don't think she does, which is kind of annoying. She has Shove, which is kind of funny, but... yeah. We gotta kill Kaze as fast as possible, because he's just gonna be a thorn on my side if I don't. Remembering every FE game doesn't play every FE game, yeah.
way back. Here I am.
Oh, nice dodge. She dodged an 80. Let's go. Based? Okay, I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing. Wow. Stinka couldn't even end my run. That's how bad she is. She can't even actually kill Corrin when he's badly damaged. If anything, this kind of proves Speedwing even more wrong.
I have failed you.
And if anything, the Throne Club actually kind of hurts her, because the thing is, she wants to not be at full HP, so I don't recall if she has the Throne Club in vanilla, but like it actually hurts her, if anything, to not have it. Like, it's actually to her disadvantage to have that. It would have been funny if Mengs lose to Camel map in Birthright. The problem is there's no way he's gonna do Birthright. Like, that is the least likely thing. If he's gonna choose which map, or not, sorry, which map. If he's gonna choose which route, Birthright's in dead last. There's like 0 chance it'll win. Like, he wants to do Conquest, but like, he knows that people are gonna force him to play Rev, which is based. As a Rev guy, that is very based. But you know that if anyone wants him to play Birthright, there's no freaking chance he's gonna do that. If he played every route, if someone could force him to do every route, then yeah, that's his main chance. Kaze is the worst game in the game. Literal tutorial folder. What does Silent Waves mean? It's supposed to be a hack of Rev. It rebalances the game effectively, and I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. Is Corrin not gonna even get a level on his first practical map? If so, that kind of sucks. Oh, she just flat up kills this guy. Like, I wanted to give Corrin the kill, but I think she's kind of got him beat. Literally raced against Norian's best girl. But like, Oboro just does the racism thing better, Garnif. And she doesn't suck. That is kind of unfortunate though. Corrin not even getting a level in his first map. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Full Gunt EXP 0 levels on Corrin. Could just attack Kodachi got with Corrin twice. To be fair, I did kind of botch that map. I did really much to botch that map. They're really tough, aren't they? I hope all of Hoshidans aren't this strong. Bro, you just fought Rinka and you're hoping that the Hoshidans are not that strong. Don't just stand there, idiot boy. Finish them.
Father.
Father, they're beaten. You want me to execute helpless prisoners?
What?
You dare question me? I ordered to kill them.
No.
No, it's wrong.
Insolent fool.
I won't argue the point any further.
Ugh.
God. Hmm? Cancer, what are you... kind of mod is Silent Ways? It's a rev hack. What a kick in the balls it must be. Have a wonderful honeymoon with your wife, then have to come home and play FE7. That is pretty brutal.
What?
Unbelievable. You would defy me directly, Cancer. Is now active? Oh, now it's active. Well, too bad the battle's actually over.
Father!
Father, please forgive him. He doesn't yet understand our situation.
Listen well.
Fine, Xander, you kill them. If anyone gets in your way, kill them too. Ugh.
Do it.
Do it. Kill them all. Welcome back. Speaking of Gunter, I tried it in a separate run for Combat Gunter, Merchant Gunter, Early Spender. Combat Gunter just isn't really a thing. I mean, you might be able to get something that like works passably, but you're not gonna get anything that's really good.
Stand down.
Stand down, Cancer. If you don't, I'll be forced to.
Big brother.
What are the differences between this and the ROM hack? Well, I don't know all the differences, but it adds in PRFs for the female royals that weren't in there before. It adds in new playable characters, not like OCs, but it's like it makes like Lilith playable, stuff like that. And it adds in new classes. It adds in guidance maps as well. Like I said, I don't know every change the hack does, and I kind of want to keep it that way for now. You know, I want to be pleasantly surprised by some, you know, some new things. So, non-playable units are playable here. There is a lot, yeah. I kind of want to see it as I go.
Listen.
Why do you refuse, Cancer? You know the Hoshins are our sworn enemies. I know, but this is different. Why, there's people who can't fight anymore. Why should not show mercy?
Uh-oh.
These Cancer, don't fight him, my dear sweet Cancer.
I don't understand.
Leo, what should we do? Why does this fall to me? Father, I've dispatched our enemies on behalf of my soft-hearted my brother. I only ask that you would be merciful in your punishment of him.
Enough.
I'll consider the matter later. I don't think this part has been changed at all. Because this seems pretty similar. Leo, how could you? They were beaten. There was no reason to execute them.
Hush.
Agreed. Now hush. Leo, did you...
Hey.
Enough, both of you. The battle is over. Hello, dragon. Man, everyone's showing up today. Mark my words, Cancer. One day, an act of kindness, maybe the death of you.
Yeah.
The games of Fire Emblem are awesome games. They are fun, aren't they? Perhaps, but if I'm kind, I will die without regrets.
I see.
Well said. Guard, I would examine the prisoner's belongings. Bring their remains to my quarters. Yes, Your Highness.
Leo.
Leo, your spell
Yes.
was only enough to weaken them, yes. I should have followed Father's orders, but Camilla and Elise always make such a fuss when I do anything to upset you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Leo. I'm sorry for teasing you about your collar.
Oh, come on.
You can repay me by not mentioning it again.
Oh, wow.
That was great, brother. It was, but I doubt this will be the first time we hear this. Well, I never forgets a slight. Oh, yeah, I can see that her armor is more covered, yeah. I've noticed, because her chest isn't just bulging out like it is normally. So, if an ice type person has a child with a fire type person, will they get cold and heat powers, or does this cancel each other out? Yeah, they just become water. It just turns into water. I don't know.
Listen.
Actually, ice and fire would probably just make steam, not even like actual liquid water. Listen well. It is only my brother's kind heart that has bought your freedom. Disappear now, lest you be spotted by our king. I'm not a hostage to be freed. You said your name is Cancer. Next time we meet, I will make sure you pay for this humiliation.
No.
I was hoping the next time we met, it could be as friends. Actually, I don't want to be friends with you, Rinka. You suck.
What?
Stuff-hearted fool. I am a Hoshian warrior. You do not understand what you suggest.
Yeah.
You are not a warrior of anything. You suck. I understand that right now Hoshido and Nora are at war, but I'm trying to plan ahead for the day the war is over and we can live in peace. I've heard rumors of a sheltered Norian prince who knows nothing of the world, just like I know nothing of a strength stat. I see those rumors are true. If we do meet again, the world will have no doubt taught you the error of your ways. With what you're doing a strength mod? Devin and I share the same brain cell for that. Looks more Mongolian. She does look a little bit darker. I think she does look a little bit darker, if anything. I don't know why they made her darker. Like, what? Why did they make her more brown? It doesn't make any sense. Let's make the brown woman more brown. Okay.
All right.
They made Rinka blacker. All right, Cancer. Let's go in there. I'll help you as much as possible. This is our father we're talking about. He has to forgive you, right? Because it's not. Maybe it's just the lighting. But then again, Corn's cape is purple, and it was not purple in vanilla.
Yes.
Thanks, Elise. I hope you're right.
Let's do this.
All right, deep breath, and here we go. This means Sneed will offer even more, surely. It is a huge door.
Father.
Father? Sounds like he's with someone. Maybe we should come back later. Who is there?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry to bother you, Father. Yes, we apologize this isn't a good time. What do you two want?
Well,
Father, we're here to apologize. Right, Cancer?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry for questioning you. Is the story the same? It's not extremely changed. There's a few lines that are different. I think maybe at the beginning the story's not going to be very changed. Like I said, there are a few lines, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot that's been changed so far. You may enter. It's no Garen Quest, that's for sure. Like Garen Quest, like half the hack is literally just the dialogue just being genuinely comedy. Like when I do Garen Quest, yeah, I'm definitely not skipping cutscenes because the dialogue is actually really funny. But in this, they haven't changed much. Can the camera stop upskirting Elise? I don't think it's trying to do that. I mean, they covered up Camilla, so I don't see why they wouldn't cover up Elise too. Cancer, you disobeyed a direct order from me. Ordinarily, you would not still be alive. I understand.
oh no!
No, Father, I can explain. Silence. As you are my child, Cancer, I'll grant you some leeway. I have something in mind for you, a mission. If you complete this task successfully, I will pardon your crime in full. Really? What kind of mission?
Listen,
There is an abandoned fortress perched on the Hoshian border. I wish to know if the building there remains serviceable. You are to travel to the site and inspect the premises. No battle will be required. Do you understand? I won't tolerate being disappointed twice. There's that one Rev cutscene. Wouldn't it be in every... Wait, this is a Rev only cutscene? Well, that doesn't make sense because this is before Route Split. I don't know, what do you mean?
Yes.
So that shall be done. It's like a boring... Nah, it's not like comedy, because comedy would actually make you laugh. This isn't really making me laugh, that's the problem.
This could be trouble.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you can't really edit cutscenes. Yeah, that's true. Darling, are you sure we're going to be okay out there? Did she used to say darling? I don't, at least for the, I mean, yeah, I could see Camilla saying darling, but like, for this cutscene, it just seems so out of place. Of course, please don't worry, it's just an abandoned fort. You're acting rather casual about all this, Cancer. It isn't like Father could be so forgiving. Huh? What do you mean, Leo? It's enough, Leo. Don't be so worried worried all the time. She probably did. Yeah, it's probably true. And don't even try to scare Cancer before his first mission. Just gives him a whack. I get the feeling that Elise would not be that painful at whacking. Like, they make it sound like she just like hits the guy in the face with a hammer, which, I mean, have you seen what Elise looks like? Do you really think she's gonna hit him that hard? I suppose I'll just have to come along. That way I know Cancer will be safe.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Why ever not, Iago?
Let me explain.
Lady Camilla, King Dawn intends this expedition as a test of sorts. As his top advisor, I have been entrusted with coordinating this mission. He would like to know whether Prince Cancer is worthy. After all, he is a part of the royal lineage. Therefore, your assistance would be simply muddy the results.
Understood.
Mr. Camilla, I need to do this all by myself. Surely you understand. Not all... sorry, wrong voice. Not all by yourself, Cancer. Father, I didn't see you there. Rest assured, I don't intend to send you out there completely defenseless. I will give you the thumb. It is I, Iago Ash. I actually was not plugging my nose for that. It can't be, it isn't truly Ash unless I'm plugging my nose for it. Like, the mailman and Phantom Hourglass, yeah, I'm plugging my nose for that. I was not plugging my nose for, Iago. This is Hans. He is a veteran warrior and will ensure no trouble befalls you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father. Then why is Selena so crap in this game? Wait, what? Who are thin, have ridiculous strength, but that's usually the Tsundere character. Yeah, maybe they buffed Selena in this hack. I don't know. I kind of hope they did. I'd be wary of that man if I were you, Cancer.
Huh?
Why do you say that? He's a thumb. A murderer and a scoundrel I arrested him myself years ago. Father seems to think he's rehabilitated, but I'm not so sure. I just don't trust people who look like thumbs. That said, he is a formidable soldier. Cover up Camilla like this. What about Charlotte the Harlot? You know, that's a good question. We haven't seen her yet. That is a good question, though. They might cover up. I know there's actual mods that cover up Camilla. Like, there's an actual mod of Faith. It's pretty common that does cover up Camilla. I don't know if there's one for Charlotte as well. Wow, is this it? The bottomless canyon? He's a thumb. He's not even technically a finger. He's not to be trusted. Well, he's a berserker, so good start. Well, yeah, but he joins you anyway. Like, he joins you even in vanilla. No, he just does that anytime someone joins, Ness. Wow, is this it? The bottomless canyon? Yes, it is. It is the natural boundary dividing Nor and Hoshido. Can't really be bottomless, can it?
Of course.
Let the eternal darkness below be your answer. Those who fall in never return. Except in Rev. I truly despise this place. Something about the land around here just isn't right. The sky here is always dark and foreboding, and lightning strikes all who fly across. This is clearly a place us mortals were never meant to enter. Normally we'd go around. But the fort that King Garen once surveyed is right over there.
I see.
Oh, it's not so bad, or perhaps I'm just happy to be outside in the fresh air. Compared to the inside of that fortress, this is downright exciting.
My.
Huh, that certainly puts things in perspective, my lord. Come, let's proceed. Cancer breaks the UI. Blast! It looks like this fort isn't as abandoned as we thought. Why the devil is this place crawling with Hoshians?
Hold on.
Hold on. Do not advance any further, soldiers of Nor. Crossing that bridge is a violation of our border treaty. Turn back at once or we'll be forced to attack. Oh, Mosu! What should we do? We're not here to fight. I suppose we'll have to turn back and report to our father.
Of course.
Wise decision, Lord Cancer. Who asked you, old man?
What?
What? Ugh. Die, scumbags! You'll pay for this. Hans, what are you doing? We had no reason to engage these troops.
Why?
We should have tried diplomacy first. We weren't sent here to fight. Speak for yourself, weakling. Thank you, Thumb. Very cool. Soldiers of Hoshido, hear me. Do not leave a single Norian alive.
Charge!
Prepare to attack. Ah, looks like there's no getting out of this now. Get ready to fight, Lord Cancer. Okay. Now then, Lord Cancer, there are two kinds of battle formations. Don't reference the cursed game, Ness. You'll need to learn both and fast, not last. You can take a defensive position by moving to the same space as an ally. Your ally will benefit from your support, but you won't be able to attack. If you want to unleash the most potent attack, stand in adjacent positions. From that alignment, allies may be able to attack simultaneously. I tell you more, but you're about to receive some practical experience. I mean, we know how things work. You've played Faith before. And if you haven't, you should play it. Man, he's still level 1. That's not very good. That's not very good. He's still level 1. But I guess it's just how it is, huh? Yeah, this corn needs some EXP. Like, badly. It is kind of interesting that Felicia has Shove. War Master Thumb? Is he actually a War Master or is he a Berserker? Oh, he's a... Oh! He is a War Master. That's kind of cool. I thought he was a Berserker. Maybe Berserkers don't exist in this game? Or maybe they are a different class. Master of the Arts of Brawling and the Axe. War Master and Fates? Yes. Apparently. And Corrin's a Dark Prince. I'm not sure what exactly that means, but... 1 damage, okay. Thumb War Master. The only person here who hasn't played Fates, you should play it. Bro is not gonna hit. Die! Yeah, I don't think he died, buddy. I don't think he died, Mr. Thumb. We got to look for another way across. Lord Cancer, see if you can find a dragon vein around here. Okay, these guys are a little bit weaker than I remember. I mean, they're not that much weaker, but they are a little bit weaker. Here's Corn, you jinx it by saying they'd make Corn black. Well, he's dark. He's a dark prince. He's not a black prince. He's not black. Now, I mean, it's dark as in, like, evil, not like black. Or he's Julian. He's Julian, obviously. I don't recall these guys being that easy. I guess they nerfed them? I don't know. Okay, first card level, what's he gonna get? HP, strength, speed, luck, defense. That, I can't really ask for more. That is a fantastic first level. I'm 100% fine with that. Julius. Yeah, I was gonna say Julian. Julian, what are you talking about? I'm not called Julian having a unique class. Alright, the thumb shall seize. I don't know. The thumb shall thrive. You don't lunatic? That would be pretty long, I'll admit. Wait, what? What would be pretty long? War Master Nyx? Oh man. Oh man. It's probably possible. It probably is possible somehow. Okay, so I don't know if we want to do that. Not without the Gunt here. Why is this cape still blue in the portrait? I would assume they just forgot to change that. That's my guess. They just didn't realize that was the thing in this portrait. That's my guess. Alright, wow, the thumb gets destroyed, man. He actually landed that. That's impressive. 16 times 2, dang, they did not want you killing that guy. Looks like I've done enough damage for the time being. Time to lay low and see how this plays out. Asking if Mang's playing all 4 3 houses routes. I doubt it. He's not even playing all 3 routes of Fates, and he likes Fates a lot more than 3 houses, so I really doubt it. He's probably just gonna play 1 route of 3 houses. That's my guess. Now, I don't know what route it's gonna be. I'm hoping Blue Lines, because Blue Lines is peak, but I really don't know.
What?
Gods, did you see what just happened to the cliff? What are we dealing with here? Who are we dealing with? You know, what are we dealing with here is honestly better. Wow, you have like no defense, buddy. You have like no defense. We could just whack that guy. Can't whack this guy. Your rank 2 houses is higher than Faith. To be fair, he said multiple times that he did that during 3 houses hype, and he would not rank it that high anymore, which is unfortunate. Like, as much as I hate to say it, he's gonna definitely rank in gay higher than Three Houses. I hate to say it. But he's gonna do that. I completely understand only one route of Three Houses, but imagine only playing one Fates is disingenuous to the challenge. He said, "List needs an update." That's true. Before we get Mangs with Three Houses. I mean, do you think he's even gonna make it to Three Houses in the Gauntlet? I really don't. He's gonna play Black Eagle. The problem is he's gonna play freaking Silver Snow, which is such an awful route. It is such an awful route. And if someone tells him about the Miracle last map, I don't know if he's going to want to play Silver Snow. Because Silver Snow, like, I know he's thinking he's going to do it on hard mode. I would imagine even Silver Snow on hard mode probably sucks. I'm not saying he couldn't win it, but it still sucks. Massively. Let's see. So you do 17 damage. That is actually a lot. He has to try to get through Sacred Stones. That's very true, yeah, he does. He does have to do that, doesn't he? What I think I will do, I'm not sure if I want to do a pair up or not. Goes hard, then he could do any route. If he goes Maddening, he should 100% do Crimson Flower for run safety. Yeah, Crimson Flower would be by far the easiest one to cheese with that. I think we're gonna not pair up, which could be a dumb idea. Is bad. I don't think anyone likes it. Even Kameru, the biggest freaking Silver Snow Glazer, admits it's bad. Even Kameru admits it. And like I said, this guy freaking glazes it to the moon. So if even the guy that glazes the game says it's bad, then you know it's freaking bad. Let's see, that's what, like 7 damage or something? The problem is I think 2 archers can hit him. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't know how they're gonna attack. It's been ages since I've actually played this map. Could give him defense. It's the issue. I just don't know how they're gonna attack. Could just go and whack this guy. Do I want to do that? I could do that. Yeah, because getting rid of this guy takes a lot of the guesswork out of the equation. Even though I don't really want to give Gunter another kill, it at least just gets rid of this guy, and so he can only retaliate with archers. Because I think this guy is the one that makes the archers so scary. Does a fair bit of damage, so yeah, it's probably for the best to just leave him alone. See what happens. 8 damage is not too bad. Hey, Proctor. I think Verdant Wind would be the easiest, like the most even. Verdant Wind, the thing is, it's not really extremely hard or easy in the beginning or the end. It's more of like an even ground, I guess, so to speak. What's your favorite Pokemon type? Probably like Psychic or Ground or something, I don't know. And no, I do not like Claydol. Even though it may be like 2 of my favorite types, I do not really like Claydol. Not really a Claydol kind of guy. It's the easiest time with hunting by daybreak because... Wait, he does? Hide behind Gilbert's great defense. His defense is not that good. It's good, but it's not that good. You can't really hide behind him for that much. Also because his starting position doesn't really leave it that easy to... Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's ever said that take actually Mario. Yeah, but from like a story and character perspective, I don't like it that much. But yeah, I would agree. If you're just looking at purely gameplay-wise, I think Verdant Wind is the most balanced of them. We're not considered ground? Why not? Favorite Pokemon movie? The problem is, like, the one that I like the most, I haven't even fully seen. So, I would say Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, but, like, I actually haven't seen the whole thing. I like what I saw of it, but I don't actually know what, like, I don't know. I don't know the real lame part about Silver Snow, says all the lame parts of Silver Snow. You get one less opponent slot for each reused map compared to Azure Moon and Verdant Wind. This is very true. It's very true. Stop healing. Okay, let's see here. Got more archers there. We definitely want to heal. Why less slots? You mean like you can't deploy as many characters? That's kind of dumb. Maybe not. Yeah, maddening is it massively flips the game. Because you don't have a lord. Oh yeah, that is true, yeah. I didn't think about that, but like I know I thought at first you meant like, oh, you don't actually have one extra unit that you could have in Verdant Wind or something. And that is true. But that's what's kind of annoying. They just remove the slot that cluttered to be. Yeah, that's just dumb. Because it came from, that is literally their main argument. Like, if you try to argue with Camaro about that, that is his main argument. It's like, oh, well, Verdant Wind sucks because it wasn't the original. It's like, okay, well, why is it so much freaking worse than the one that came after it then? Wait, what the? I didn't say bookmark. Whatever. Change from... You guys do... Wait, I thought the UK got rid of, daylight savings. I mean, I know it had it a few years ago, but I thought they got rid of it. I guess you guys do it later than we do. Verdant Wind is better than Silver Snow in every way. Again, tell this to Camaro. He will not listen to you. I promise you. I promise you Camaro will fight you on that. Even though anyone sensible would say, no, it's frickin' not. He would argue on that. I mean... I do believe there's some reinforcements that come from the fort, and I don't really want to deal with that. It's still existent? Oh. I thought most European countries got rid of it at this point. Did we try this? I don't like this archer being right over here. I'm really not a fan of him. If we could pin this guy in. We could also just use shelter if we need to. Which are Reyes seem to believe otherwise. Yeah, he is. Can get retouches? What? I don't even know what that is.
Here I am.
Oh, Moses. Yeah, Belt already made that joke. Belt already made that joke. Don't worry. He beat you to it. Bro, why does this guy double me? The frick? Oh, alright, he's a ninja, so he freaking sucks. Yeah, he already made it. Sorry, buddy. Gotta be a little faster with the joke next time. Ah, crap. Aren't they no, they're not ambush spawns. I thought they were, but I guess they're not. These guys make me want to end the map, because I just don't like ambush spawn flyers. Or, they're not, okay, no, they're not ambush spawn flyers. I don't know why I keep calling them that. But I don't like dealing with flyers with this squishy of a squad. His hit is really freaking jank. As long as Felicia can hit, we're good. If she can't, we're kind of toast.
We need to do this together.
Okay, good. I hate face RNG. Oh, I dodged an 80% earlier, so I don't fully hate it right now. Alright, Corrin level, what's he gonna get? I could really some speed. That's not speed. You know, I can get another speed boon, I think. For Branch of... Actually, no, I can't. So I kind of made a mistake. This Corrin may just be really speed screwed. Actually, yeah, I don't know why I went for a... Yeah, I thought I could get a speed boon. Normally, I try to get more EXP, but, like... I don't want to deal with this crap. I don't want to do all this encroaching on me. No, no thanks. Let's get out of here. It's like someone glazing Birthright is the best route because it was developed first. I don't actually know this. Yeah, I don't know which one was actually developed first. How do you know it was developed first? How do you know that? This wasn't what I had in mind, but I at least completed Father's mission. Being dull gives less speed? It shouldn't, no. That's what slow is. Wait, it does? It is stupid. Like, it shouldn't give you less speed. I thought it only hurt your magic. Interviews? Huh. Yeah, I think they only changed the dialogue in the first chapter, and then after that they didn't really change anything. Because I don't think they really... We can see what's changed in the next map, since that's the next, like, arc, but... I don't think, I don't think it's been changed.
You have the devil's own luck.
You all right, dear? Huh.
Thank you.
Because this has all been very samey.
Oh.
Not to worry.
Might be developed first at first glance. Kind of the reason male core is the main core in Smash Bros. Maybe? I don't know.
Saizo.
So the Dolg is the big magic tool. I don't like how the game kind of lies to you. It just says like, oh, it's a magic debuff. Well, it doesn't actually say that there's other stats that are being debuffed. And the pre-branch seems to favor Hoshida more. It definitely does.
Yes.
I see. Well.
Yeah, I really need some more speed though. Cause he's not. He already has kind of crap speed, and he's gonna need even more.
Oh.
Have you seen Felicia? She was. Yeah, I don't think they really cut the dialogue out of this. I'm just gonna skip this. I know I was saying I was gonna show them, but like they seem so samey right now. Valley Settlement.
Huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is literally like the exact same dialogue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it doesn't look any different, so I'm just gonna skip it.
I'm sorry about this! Everything will be all right.
Oh, this chapter I don't like. I don't like this chapter. This chapter's stupid.
Listen.
Rinka's black? She is. At least I'm fairly certain she is. She does have a throwing club, which I guess is nice. What does she have? Seal defense or something? Seal res? What a meme. If you say so. What does Kaze have? Okay, that's new. Kaze having shelter. This chapter, it does. I think it's the worst map in all the prologue. Some people will say that the some people might wait. Did he auto level or something? I swear I don't remember him getting speed. I swear he had 6 speed before the last chapter. Before this chapter, I swear he had 6 speed. And he didn't get speed on his level up, so I don't know what's going on here. Maybe I'm just misremembering, I don't know. Yeah, this is definitely not where to train Rinka. No place is the place to train Rinka. One thing I do not like about this hack is that it expects you to do the pre-branch of fates. I don't know why it's designed like that. It's kind of stupid. I don't like playing pre-branch of fates. Oh no, weapon user? Yeah, I think she's always had seal res though, which is kind of stupid. Goddess icon. Okay. Yeah, no, this map sucks massively. Wait, I want to check. Does Hinoka and Sakura, are they different? Because I know they have their PRFs, or at least they're supposed to have PRFs. They might not have them here though. She has the, okay, that is Wasure Yasui. I think that translates to cheap, forgettable. Forgettable cheap. Forgettable cheap. Okay, what does it do? It has +5 effective speed on play. Wait, so that stacks with darting blow. So she effectively doubles everything. Okay. 10 might, 80 hit, 15 crit, 15 avoid, 1 range, 15 dodge. Cheap, forgettable. I mean, it's a good weapon. It's good. When you actually know Japanese, it sounds kind of forgettably cheap. Yeah, I don't know why it's called that. Because Wasure is like forgetting. It's like forget or forgetting or something like that. And Yasui is like cheap. I guess it could be easy, like simple. But like it's still kind of silly that like if you look at the actual translation, it's like forgettable and easy. I don't know. Actual PRFs, because that's what Hinoka is. Yeah, so it's actually based for that. But yeah, this has pretty good might, I would say. And it's got crit. I think it fits her, but like at the same time, I think it doesn't give her what she needs. What she needs is not more speed. She's already has like 8 trillion speed. What she needs is actual damage. Really calling the princess cheap and easy? Yeah, I guess so. And what does Sakura get? Okay, I think maybe she doesn't get. Maybe she doesn't have it yet. Maybe it's something that you have to earn later on. So right now she has just a Bloom Festival. Obviously it's not a PRF. Maybe there's like a... Maybe you have to get her into a certain class or something in order to get it? I don't know. Maybe it's like a Gaiden. Or maybe it's like something you get in a Gaiden or something. Quiet Strength and Miracle. Does Hinoka have any interesting skills? I think she just has Darting Blow and... Rallying Cry. Okay, so it's about what you'd expect her to have anyway. Straightforward character, so I suppose it fits. I guess? And of course Ryoma has, you know, the Raijin Tail. It's just Spearmaster at heart anyway. Well, that's her Heart Seal reclass, yeah. At least I think that's what we were going for. Oh man, I forget how this works. Well, it does decent damage to them. Maybe they nerfed the faceless defense? They could have. They might have. All the Gen 1 Pegasus Knights' common ground is desperately trying to get out of Pegasus Knights, I know, right? Best thing to do in the things to do in Ohio, leave. Things to do in Pegasus Knight, leave. Pegasus Knight is just Ohio, if you think about it. When you really think about it, Pegasus Knight is just the Ohio of Fire Emblem. That was clever. That was clever. Do your worst, monsters. I promise I can be meaner than you. Oh dang. She's gonna be critting like everything.
Good.
That's true. She really is like the only one that actually prefers to be in Pegasus Knight.
Watch out.
Okay, I hate how these guys move. I hate it. And Ryoma just... Why do they give Ryoma to you? Like, why... My guys are already stuffed for EXP and you just go in around and take the... Thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. I know there's a way to give your guys actual kills on this map, but it's really stupid to set up. I don't know why they came up with this. I don't really care. I'm just trying to get off this awful map. I don't freaking care. I don't like this map. I never have. Chew Master Ryoma, steal every XP. Where's my Dragon Stone? All my Dragon Stones don't actually take hits. Isn't this chapter awesome? It is like the most awesomely terrible map in Fates. I don't think there's a worse map in Fates, honestly. Oh yes, get cucked again. It is a really pointless chapter. There's like no reason for it. And you take a lot of damage too. It shouldn't be the first. It shouldn't be a map, period. I don't care whether it has snow or not. It just sucks. It just sucks. Like, I know there is a way to give your guys kills here, but it's like, you have to do all this meticulous setup, and I think that's just stupid. It's like an end phase map before you guys get end phase. It's like something that FE7... This is like a map that FE7 would do. This is the sort of map that FE7 would make. This is like this type of map that FE7 would do. Because it's like early enough in the game where you don't actually have a way of enemy phasing, and then it expects you to enemy phase. Except it's even worse because your actual Marcus is a green unit. So you can't even control him. You can't even control what kills he gets and which ones he doesn't. He's just gonna take your kills. Travis is sprained her ankle. If only there was a way a flying horse could escape. Yeah, exactly. That doesn't make sense either. And he's gonna steal this kill too, because it's what he does.
I need to get stronger.
See, look, I have not gotten a single kill on this map so far. I haven't gotten a single kill because this map is just so horribly designed. You know, instead of skipping the Xander map, why doesn't it just skip this map? This map is just terrible. I would rather fight Xander in a boring one-on-one than this. Like, at this point, I might as well just let Ryoma solo this map at this point, because like he's always ahead of my guys, and Hinoka's just gonna wipe these guys out anyway. Oh yeah, this would go really well with her as a Spearmaster. This would really go well with her as a Spearmaster, don't get me wrong. And since Spearmaster is gonna be a bit slower, yeah, it does actually help a lot. Skip both maps. I'm saying I would rather do the kind of lame map than the one that just feels completely stupid. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably just gonna let frickin' Ryoma do this. Don't forget to talk to Miss Cheap and Easy to get concoction. I should do that, because the next map is a bit trickier. Like, they're just gonna kill... Ryoma and Hinoka are just gonna kill everything, because that's what they're gonna do. Oh wait, are they able to get to Hinoka? That's not good. That's kind of bad. I kind of need my healer. And the thing was, there's nothing I can do about it, too. That's what's so stupid. There's like nothing I can do about it. Well, I mean, the stupid thing is that Hinoka or Sakura can just die. Wait, actually she can't, because I'm gonna go kill this guy. But didn't Hinoka and Takumi help out our next chapter too? Yeah, it'd be nice. Only Sakura and Ryoma. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I never thought about that, but yeah, you're kind of right. Why don't they?
I am at your service. It's over.
Okay. What does it do? I guess it's like a steel lance, but actually good. I don't know. Hey, you guys want to help out your sister? I kind of want to heal her. Idiots. And the ultimate frickin' cuck just frickin' blocks me out. You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. You're gonna sit there, you're not gonna help out your sister, because for some reason your AI is programmed to not do that. And Ryoma's gonna block me off from actually talking. This is so frickin' stupid. You got in front of her just so that I can't go over there. Why can't I not go over here? Yeah, this guy's, like, why does he even exist on this map? Like, why is he even here? He's supposed to help you, but if anything, he's the biggest hindrance on this map. He is the biggest freaking hindrance on this map. There's nothing you gain from him. I could maybe give you a pair up, but I don't even know if I'd be able to go over here, and I probably wouldn't kill anyway. And I want Sakura for this map. Like, I want her for the map. Like, the game should let me have her, but of course it's not gonna do that. Why am I here? Really, game? Why? This map is just for suffering. Like, there's nothing good about it. There is nothing good about this map. Because they're gonna target her regardless. It doesn't matter what I throw in front of them. Fire Emblem. This is a freaking chapter 4 moment is what it is. This is like, most Fire Emblem games would not do this sort of thing. Look, he's just gonna do, because for some reason Hinoka can't move. Well, I guess the reason they did that was,
Don't cry.
so I don't even get it for the next map, but there's nothing I could have done about it. There's nothing I could have done about it. There's freaking nothing I could have done about it. And I don't get Hinoka for the next map.
You're not ready.
Like, I would rather have Hinoka for the next map, but nope, I'm not gonna get her. I think I have done chapter 5 with that Sakura, but it sucks. It sucks, because you have to constantly heal yourself. It's really stupid. Like I said, I think part of this mod's problem is that it just, I don't know whose bright idea was it to not just let you play from Branch of Fate. Because, like, what are you talking about? You get Sakura next map, it doesn't matter? You still get her next map? Okay, so it literally doesn't matter. I thought you didn't. Or was I mixing her up with someone else? But, well, I mean, usually there's something you could do. There was nothing you could do about this.
You okay?
Everything will be all right.
Understood.
Oh, you do get her? Okay. Well, I'm not as mad, but, like, this is still kind of a waste of a map.
Hey.
Hey, wait a second.
Well,
Thank you.
Okay, now shut up. Shut up. Okay. So, the Wasuri Yasui. It has 10 might, 80 hit, 15 crit, 15 avoid, 1 range, and 15 dodge. So, gives her like 15 crit avoid, so it's actually pretty good. And it gives her, it's pretty much Darting Blow and a weapon, even though she already has Darting Blow. So it stacks. Compare that to the Raijinto, which it's actually stronger than the Raijinto. The Raijinto has 9 might and 80 hit. So it is actually stronger than the Raijinto. Not by much, but it is stronger. Although I suspect the the logic going into this was they wanted to give Hinoka something to make her not suck. Because the thing is, Hinoka in her base class feels really pathetic. I think that's what they tried to do, is they said, okay, let's give her something that's strong that makes her feel not as sucky. The problem with this is that when you reclass her into Spear Fighter, she's gonna be absolutely busted. When you make her a Spear Master, she is going to obliterate everything. Play Yakuza 5? Legendary got nerfed, it's only one range? Wait, it is? It is? Okay, that's a dumb change. That's a dumb change. It's +2 strength when equipped. Why did they do that? Okay, I don't like that. No, that is a change. I don't like. I understand that people think that Ryoma's busted, but no, like the 2-range sword that can double is what was so good about Ryoma. And when you take that away, it just kind of makes it so that like he's just a sword master. He's just a sword master with a fancy sword. No, I disagree. I think that's dumb. I think if anything, that's kind of dumb. He had a niche that no other swordmaster could do, and now that niche is gone. So he's just a glorified swordmaster. They gimped it. Yeah, it's awful. If anything, I think it would have been better if they maybe nerfed his, maybe if they nerfed like the might of the weapon, or maybe its hit, but not the fact that it's 2 range. That's just stupid. That's a terrible change in my opinion. Like I know people are probably saying like, oh, he's broken, but it's like. It's not even that Ryoma's broken, it's that Raijinto's broken. Because Ryoma's stats, like his growths aren't actually that good. It's really just that Raijinto is just really powerful. It does help out Hana, or anyone else who's trying to train as a samurai. But the problem is that it just kind of kills Ryoma's actual uniqueness. And I don't like that. Because now he can't any-phase things like mages and whatnot. That he could actually any-phase before. And I think that's kind of stupid. I don't know why you would do that. What were they thinking? Again, like I suspect they were thinking like, oh, he's kind of broken, but it's really just that Raijinto. I mean, the thing is, Raijinto is broken, but it's only locked to one character in the game. Resistance with 2 might got half its strength bonus and took away its 1. Wait, they did all of that? I thought they just took away its 2 range. So they've actually just made it worse in like every regard. No, that's stupid. Ryoma has good growth. Are they really that good though? I've had Ryoma's just get like speed screwed. And his strength growth isn't very high either. Nah, this is a bad change. I mean, I guess it makes it so that... I guess the idea is it makes it so that it's less of a... what swordmaster am I going to use? And it's like, the answer's always Ryoma. I guess that makes it a bit more competitive for other swordmasters, but I don't like the fact that the way you do that is by just gipping Raijinto so hard. He's a Fate's Royal, he has good growths. Huh, well, I mean... Even so, I think taking away the 2 range is really bad. Hana can do better now by her competition being worse. I don't know what they've done to Hana. I think, if anything, if you want to make Hana good, just give her a better base strength. That's all you gotta do. Give her a better base strength. And you're honestly fine. Okay, well, let's get going. That is definitely not a good change, though. Maybe they... Okay, hold on. Maybe they nerfed it for the prologue? Maybe? Was this Swordmaster? Okay, I could have sworn it was worse. Could have sworn it was worse, but maybe I'm just wrong. Not only good reclass. That is true. That is kind of true. I know Maki would be sad to hear it, but it's true. This guy just cucks me out of my kills, and then when I actually could use his help for this mountain of punks, I don't actually get to help. Man, I will say this the way this mod does it, it really just screws you out of EXP. Because, like, you just never get a chance to level up. So it's like the main reason you would actually do the prologue, it doesn't even... You don't even have the incentive, and I don't like that. I really dislike that. Like, that's the problem I have with this, the way this is designed. Do royal kids get PR for weapons? I don't believe so. I think if you're gonna nerf Raijinto that hard, you should at least let, I think you should let, what's his face get his own version of Raijinto or something. So does Siegfried's system. I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does. I genuinely don't. I'm gonna give you a pair up with Stinka, even though I don't like Stinka, but like actually she could be kind of useful here. This is a pair up bot. Should tell her Hoshi and her husband to take a bath then. She should. I'm not gonna argue with you on that. I think she should do that. Shiro, yeah, I forgot his name. Because I never get him. He's just not that good. Do you... Dang. It's a lot of damage, man. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, could this happen?
That's how the run's going. Like, this map didn't have any reason to make it. I give him a defense pair-up game! What was he supposed to do? What could I have done to have made that actually work? What was he supposed to do? I gave him a pair-up and everything, and that wasn't enough. That timing, yeah, no, exactly. But what I'm saying is, like, what more could I have done to protect him? There's, like, nothing else I could have done. Like, Ryoma takes all the kills I don't need him to take, and then he freaking leaves the ones that I actually could use his help on. He just screws off and does nothing. Like, what could I have done differently? Generally, I don't see anything I could have done differently. Maybe you could say, like, oh, your Corrin should have been leveled higher. The game doesn't frickin' give you any chance. The game gives you zero chance. The game gives you no frickin'... This hack doesn't give you the chance to actually train in the prologue. And then so whenever this guy, you have to fight... There's no way you can get... Like, you can't separate these guys. You can't separate them. You should give Corrin that blow up on map 1. Oh, you mean the one that I can't actually give to him? Yeah. Like, what are you supposed to do here? I don't understand. I guess I'm just gonna sack someone. I don't frickin' know. You know, does the Ironman really start until the Branch of Fate? I don't think it does. The Kodachi blunder? The Kodachi blunder? What do you mean? This wasn't even a blunder on my fault. There was literally nothing I could have done. There was literally nothing I could have done. Like, Corrin just could not survive 2 attacks. He literally could not survive 2 attacks. Let his brother die of cancer. Because I swear there was... An average 2020 Swordmaster would have less HP in defense and equal to that of base Ryoma. I freaking hate this map. With the Kodachi. But I won that, though. I beat that. I don't understand what your point is. Okay, Rizu, what'd you win? Well, he didn't make a bet, so... How do you do that, though? Like, you can't bait them all one by one. Because whenever you make the mountain melt, you're already well in range of them. That's the problem. How do you do that? You can't do that. Or do you have to, like, gradually go up the hill? Again, why does this hack not allow you to do Branch of Fate? It's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid. You don't make the mountain melt. That's stupid. Like, you gotta do things the most tedious way possible. This map was so freaking not cooked, man. Like, they did not cook at all with this map. They did not freaking play this map ever. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to actually painfully go and try to do Branch of Fate. I don't care if the hack says I can't do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because this sucks so much. And this is quote. It wasn't that funny. But I can't do Branch of Fate for some stupid reason. Therefore, it's so freaking stupid. I generally don't understand what they're trying to go for with Chapter 4. I don't understand what was the goal of Chapter 4. I really don't. I don't understand at all what the point of Chapter 4 is. Just let this guy freaking kill everything, and then you go kill, like, the most annoying enemies on the map. You just save for the adventure. Of course there is. Shut up. Like, I'm just gonna skip everything, man. I don't care. Watch him take my kills, because that's all he does! And then still not get there in time to save Sakura, because of course. He can he? See, I don't like all these weird setups you have to do, otherwise Mr. Frickin' Green Unit Marcus shows up and kills everything. I don't like that. Like, why don't I get to enjoy playing the game at my pace? I hate things like this. This is not fun. Celeste's run. Well, not on the tutorial now. At least I don't think he did. Just the first one though. Everything else you're just not allowed to get. Stands for filler episode? Oh, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. FE, filler episode, that's clever. They might as well, yeah, they might as well just attack Ryoma since they're all going there anyway. This is such a stupid, like, why not just let Ryoma freaking solo all these guys? Like, what's the point? Like, why not just make this a cinematic of Ryoma just killing all the faceless? Like, what's even the point of this? This map feels so freaking pointless. Play a map where you're not actually playing. What a great freaking idea. This is the dumbest freaking idea for a map. I genuinely don't think you can come up with a dumber idea for a map. Like, I genuinely don't. People are complaining about the wrong snow map in Fates. Like, they really are. There's no reason anyone should defend this map. This map is awful. It's actual trash. You can't train there. You can't do anything. Ryoma's gonna steal all your kills. Because why not? Like, it's just, what were they thinking? Well, I guess I get a kill, because he can't kill two guys in one turn. On player phase, anyway. And it's not like they give you that much healing either. Well, actually, I think you do get 2 vulneraries. Oh wait, no you don't. You have that one vulnerary because the game was this map was so well thought out. I guess you do get the concoction, but like, still. They could just not have you do this until you have a healer. And of course I still can't help her out because I can never reach there in time. So freaking pointless, man. Like, it's so freaking scripted. for the most part. You're just not gonna reach Sakura. I have no idea how you're supposed to reach Sakura. I swear I've done it before, but not in this hack. Maybe they made it harder in this hack. You get more vulneraries on lower difficulties. So maybe that's why, I don't know. I generally don't enjoy the prologue of this game on... Is there anything good about this map? Is there anything good about it? Is there anything good about this map? I generally don't think there is. I don't think you could... The thing is, I would like the concoctions for the next map, because that's where I'd probably need it more, but the game just decided to actually take a crap on the player on this map, so... I swear I have not struggled this much with this map in the past, though. I swear I haven't. I don't remember it being this much of a sucky thing. I really do kind of wish I did these off stream, because this map freaking sucks. I barely remember that. Like, I do remember there being Yunaka, but like I don't remember much else about it. Really, it's not. The only reason you do pre-branch is literally to get your guys trained up, which, again, this hack actually, I think, missed the memo on, and it doesn't understand that the main reason you want to do pre-branch is for that, and it doesn't even let you do that. So it doesn't make any sense. If I can't train my core, then why the heck would I ever want to play this? It's not like... If you made the maps more enjoyable, maybe, but they didn't do that. That's the problem. They didn't actually do that. Tech actually did make it harder to save Sakura. I play this map super fast. He needs 1-2 ranges, a faceless who goes for Sakura. Oh, okay, so they did make it harder. In a bad way. In a pretty bad way, honestly. The place it wasn't balanced like Rev. Well, my thing is, like, you don't need to change things that are made before the game really opens up. When you change things that are there before the game opens up, then you usually are making things worse. Typically speaking, you are making things worse when you do that. Unless the game does something really poorly. Oh my god. Oh boy, I just wanted to get Poison Strike, you know, that's my favorite thing ever. Just freaking loved it. Thanks, game. I'm not even the boss either, it's just some random idiot with Poison Strike. Why does the random guy have Poison Strike, huh? Why does this random mook have it? Like, it could be someone else. Am I really gonna give Rinka a kill? Fine. Watch her miss. Rinka.
Not a chance.
Why does this map suck so much? She's gonna miss again.
Are you okay?
Oh, she didn't miss for once. But once she didn't miss. Wild. She rose the guard gauge. Literally anyone would do that. Literally anyone would do that. Ugh. Gotta do everything. This map is so freaking AIDS, man. Cannot wait to get to route split. I really can't. Oh, we go for her skill is active now. Like the bee's knees ball of water. Yeah. I might as well attack with her. Might as well. I don't recall her doing this much damage to these guys. So they maybe buffed her. I could see them having buffed her. Did they lower EXP on the aim on this map? They might have. Which is kind of stupid considering how little EXP you're going to get anyway. Do you think they should have buffed EXP to make up for the lack of attacks you're going to be doing to these guys? swear I gotta have everyone else do the job, because freaking Gongler... Does Gongler have like 40 hit or something? I swear it does not have any hit on these guys. Like, I hate to say it, but like... Her strength is way higher. Oh, it is? It does seem like it. It does seem like it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a buff I understand. Like, that makes sense. 85 hit, my butt. Jeez, like, I swear it does not have that high of hit. Gongli already having 85 hit is not something I believe. That doesn't seem right at all. She might actually be good, at least for the first few maps. Wow. Wow, she gets doubled. Well, I mean, I guess she gets shield gauge, but still. Fate's RNG, true. Okay, Corn, do you want to do something good for once? You're not gonna hit, are you? Okay, you're not supposed to prove me right. I'm making fun of you. You're not supposed to prove me right. Bro, it says 60%, but it feels more like a 6%. They raise the levels. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Kaze got a level. Why is Kaze level 6 and my coin's level 3? Although, I will take that level. That is a pretty good level. That's a pretty solid level. Never make me do that stupid map ever again. I never want to do that dumb map.
Thank you so very much.
Okay. This is what... I know Garnoff was kind of mocking me for being like, oh, you're criticizing the game for... criticizing a rebalance or rebalancing things. Look, I think rebalances make the mistake of where they'll say like, oh yes, we need to change this, when it doesn't need to be changed. Rebalancing the game overall does not mean you gotta go change every little thing. Because some things actually do work out kind of well. Especially when they do this tinkering around in the early game, they really run the risk of either making something way too easy or way too hard. I think they made an already kind of annoying hard map way worse. They could also do that in Chapter 5. Chapter 5 is a map that a lot of people don't like, and you have to play it in a bit of a weird way. But I don't think it's that bad, personally. But they could have made it a lot worse. They could have made it a lot worse. I don't know. I think once we get to the actual main game, the changes will probably be a bit more welcome. But right now, they're not welcome. Or at least, well, some of them aren't welcome. Causing Shelter is fine by me. I don't know if they've changed any of the enemies here. I hope not for the worse. This is already a hard map. I don't need them making it worse. Although I do think this is a much better map than Chapter 4, that's for sure. I certainly think this is a way better map than Chapter 4. Okay, yeah, you guys were right. Okay, she has her own staff now. Seinaru Hana. For one turn? Wait, hold on. Is it like Rally? The rod Makoto gave to Sakura. Wait, that means that she doesn't actually have a... Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. Okay. Let me get this correct. So... She has a Rally Strength staff that works for... Or, okay, hold on. It's Rally Strength, no durability. So she pretty much has Rally Strength. She's Rally Woman. She's Rally Wife. But she doesn't have a healing staff. Is it a heal and a strength buff? That's the thing. I don't know if it's a heal or just a strength buff. Because that'd be kind of stupid if it was just a heal. Or not a heal, if it was just a strength buff. Because it's like, why would I want that? But if it does both, then that's fine. Voice of Peace, so it kind of stacks with it? She has Voice of Peace. That is nice. That's Rally Strength. Yeah, I figured it was Rally Strength, but my question is it both a heal and Rally Strength, or is it just Rally Strength? If it's just Rally Strength, then I would rather just have a Bloom Festal or something. If it's both, then I'm cool with that. Let's see. How do I want to do this? It's pretty buzzed if it works the way that belt is saying. I don't know if it is, though. That's the problem. So, you can get EXP from rallying. That is true. That is actually... Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that's a good point. That is actually a really good point. Okay, so this guy's got a Worm Slayer, so we can't just go straight up there. She can't buff Corn at full HP, so it's a heal and a buff. I guess so. So that's actually kind of interesting. It is a slightly worse rally then, if you think about it. Therefore, peak. That is actually really, really powerful. I like that. Let's see. Playing FP4 blind right now. That's funny. Which item am I doing? I'm gonna do Rev, obviously. Can't use it on cancel. Well, I can't use it on anyone. I can't use it on anyone right now. So that would imply that, yeah, it does heal. Let's see. The question is how much these guys do. 23 is a lot. 23 minus 6. That is almost his entire HP. Which is, again, very concerning. We do get, of course, Voice of Peace, which is really nice. Oh, these stack. Yeah, that's actually really good. Making her weaker with +4 strength. That is kind of funny, yeah, that is funny. Well, if she doesn't heal her to full, then that's the idea. The problem with that is that fact that Rinka has like no HP. That's the issue. Rinka sucks so much, man. Like, just like from her core, she's just so bad. Like, she could, if she had like the HP of a Zama, that could actually work. She could work very situationally, but the problem is that her ability makes so she can only work at full health, and so that just doesn't work. Condiment? I'm not a condiment guy. I'm just not. I'm sorry. It's not my thing. Yeah, being like, even the FP4 guy thinks that being blind FP4 is bad. Because it is. Kaga just... The Jug Duel games freaking crap on players for playing blind. It really sucks. Like, the whole point of playing a game blind is to not know spoilers and to experience things for the first time. But Kaga is a freaking crackhead who's like, you know what? What if I just go torture people for not knowing the game? Even though at a certain point in time, no one would be a not blind player. No ketchup? No, I don't like ketchup. Like I said, I don't like condiments. What part of I don't like condiments do you not understand? I don't like condiments. I don't really like tomatoey things to begin with. I tolerate it on pizza, but even then that's because tomato sauce isn't really that prevalent on pizza. Like, it's not really what you taste usually when you're eating pizza. It's there, but it's not really a main player. The Jew who wanted to sell Thracia guide books. Yeah, I don't know. Like, try to use spoiler-free guides. I don't know. I could just go and knock this guy. Actually, I think that's what I'd usually do. I think I just... Calm down, man. I'm just saying, like, what you're asking is kind of a redundant question. What? You don't like condiments? Not even this condiment? Yeah, I just said I don't like condiments. I pretty much tackle these guys like quarter at a time, I guess. Wait, you still can't... Okay, I may have messed that one up. Okay. New idea. New idea. Thing is, I don't know if this would work. What I could do is pair up with Stinka, I think. For that extra... No, that doesn't work, does it? What I could do... Something like this. You don't want to be yeah, but the problem is... You are going to be blind. That's the issue. That's the main issue. I would like to keep the pair up, but, like, it's not gonna work. I would like to keep the pair up, but I know it's not gonna... It's not gonna fly. Oh, she is Demoiselle too. Okay, you know what? That's kind of good. That means we're getting like -6 damage per attack. That's actually pretty good. So this guy has -6 damage, pretty much, at least. So he's gonna do 17 damage to Kaze, which is still a lot. He's actually gonna do like 8 damage, and this guy's gonna do He's gonna do 19 minus 12. Actually, he's gonna do like nothing because of that. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw him in here. Oh, you mean the guy that says keep it in your pants or whatever? That's just him being the guy he is. Because Kaga made them true. Alright, so yeah, I think Kaze should be okay, considering he's taking like -6 damage from each hit, so he should be fine. I know it looks pretty scary, and normally it is, but... Oh, what's this? This is definitely unique music. Vengeance will be mine, prepare to die. And they do nothing, okay. That crit is pretty scary though, I don't like that. Just don't crit. Crit would do just exact damage, and I don't like that. Of course you had to miss. Dumb woman.
Stand strong.
Yeah, I'm fine with them using DLC music. That's kind of cool, actually. Make this a bit more unique, I suppose. Yeah, hopefully she can pull through.
Big brother.
Watch out for the text cancer. Oh yeah, he cooked with the OST, but I don't think he's the one that made the music. That's kind of the issue. He's not the guy that made the music. Wait. Oh yeah, it can actually heal. Okay. It heals at 2 range, or it can heal at 2 range, which is really cool. Okay. So, what we could do is... Okay, do you guys have a Worm Slayer? You do not. Okay, so... we can use you as a shield. Oh yeah, I think Meganium's honestly pretty underrated. I don't think it's an amazing mon by any means, but I think people just keep sleeping on it, and it's like, oh god, this thing's so bad. Like, they make it sound like Stinka. How Stinka actually is, not like how freaking Sneedwing glazes her. I mean, like, they make her sound like how... They make Meganium sound like how we make Rinka sound when Meganium is not anywhere near as bad as Stinka. I may give the Stinka a kill here. Okay. We get rid of that guy. Yeah, I do think Meganium is underrated. Like, there's far worse mons out there.
Your battle has ended.
At least we can get Earthquake, that's true. I don't know, I think people do maybe glaze Irontail a bit, because it's like, it's not that good, because it's not very accurate. I guess that it's a really strong move. I'm not gonna argue with that, but Wait, I wonder, could it actually heal the same way it rallies? I don't think it does. But that'd be really cool for... Yeah, its healing doesn't seem to be that impressive, unfortunately. I understand that it, you know, it kind of has, like, its own advantage of, you know, being, having the rally strength thing, but...
Let's go.
That glazes Irontail. I mean, I think a lot of people say, like, oh, Irontail is really good. It's not that good. It's got a lot of power, but it's not really accurate at all. Never heard that before. I feel like a lot of people make a big deal about Irontail. I feel like as a kid, I used to like Irontail a lot, but, like, it's not that good. It's, I guess, one of the better Steel-type moves, but the problem is it's just because Steel-type moves are kind of crap. Like, it's a fun move, but it's not really that good. I would actually rather the hit and the, like, the hit and the damage be reversed. Where it has, like, 75 damage but 100% accuracy. I would rather that, honestly. But I think that's just Metal Claw. I think I just discarded Metal Claw. Actually, no, Metal Claw is, like, 65 damage, I think. Alright. Ironhead's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Ironhead is what Irontail should be. It's kind of what Irontail should be, and that's the sad part. Light Ball Pikachu, do people really glaze that hard? Also, I'm noticing that Corn looks a bit different. And no, I'm not saying that because it's just Dragon. I mean, like, it looks like a weird sort of goldish color. I don't know. HP Tonic. That would be nice on Corn. I don't think you have anything in common with Moss, honestly. It's like 50 damage. Oh, it's not even 65. Wow, I thought it was 65 power. Dang. Shows how much I know what I'm saying. Let's give Kazi some EXP. I do appreciate the fact they made Rinka actually competent. I mean, she's not great, but she's at least, she feels on par with your other guys. And that's a good thing. Like, at least she doesn't feel like a dead weight when you're kind of forced to use her. Which is how she felt like before. HP Tonic, Rinka strats, yeah, sure. Suddenly African the game. Okay, we don't need a heal. I do think this staff is actually not really strong in terms of its actual healing. That's probably to make up for the fact that it actually, you know, is a rally strength. And that is nice, but the fact that its healing kind of sucks is kind of... Like, I would like to have a Bloom Vessel right now. Yeah, later in the game I would probably like the Seinu Haru, or whatever it's called. Alright, see you in a bit, Mario. Are they gonna kill off Ryoma? They might. Is it possible for Ryoma to win? I feel like it's scripted for him to lose, but like it can go on for a good while. Hasn't corrupted the Air Speedwing version 2 is upon us. Hide the children. Well, hey, I only think she's kind of good in this rebalance. I don't think she's good anywhere else. Like, for the record, I only think she's good. And even when I say good, I mean, like, on par with everyone else in this hack. I don't say that anywhere else. Can you just heal Ryoma? Usually he dies before I get there. I mean, I've never had an instance where he's actually still around when I get there. Not that I can remember anyway. Maybe it's happened to me like once, but I don't remember it. I do like the fact that Azura has, I do like the fact that she's got, Demoiselle. That's nice. I don't think Azura ever gets Demoiselle, but I'm glad that she does get it. I think it's really good, because the thing is, it works really well on Azura, because she's got a lot of, like, passive buffs and stuff like that. And so I think that skill really does fit her. Like, I think that's a good change by the hack. The hack did a good... The dev did understand that much, that, you know, Azura is the passive buffs and sort of thing lady. So it actually makes a lot of sense to give her that. Like, that's a good idea. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, is it saying that I have another unit? Oh, right. Right, Kazi can move. Oi, bruv, she's always been on par with the rest of the starting gang. You just need to train her axe rank to D and give her the HP tonic on this map. Bottle of water. I feel like he's gonna die this turn. I don't think he's living that. No, he's not.
Sorry.
It might. I don't know. Okay, what are we gonna get? He does pretty well here. Man, Azura does not like hitting things, does she?
We need each other.
Tell the elderly to take all the slots. Yeah, that's annoying. That's kind of annoying, game. Thanks for screwing around. Okay, so I guess we just go... I think we just go aggro on these guys, just freaking destroy them. As much as we can, anyway. Could go and attack with Sakura, but that's not a good idea. The problem is that if she misses, and there's a good chance she will do that, she doesn't... You know what's a good idea, actually? I just realized something. There's a really good thing I can do right now. It's called Rally Strength. That's what it's called. Okay, that'll help us out. That'll help us out quite a bit. Okay, see, now we actually do damage. This means that now they can't really do much to us. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I think the thing is, they probably... The dev of this... the dev who came up with this change for this map, I think probably did think this map was a bit overtuned. And it kind of is. I know how to do it, but... yeah, it is a little overtuned. So I can see why he would just say, yeah, screw this, we're not doing this. I could see why you would do that, because this map is honestly pretty tricky. What I think I will do... I effectively have 3 more kills I can get. So the question is, who do I kill? I want to get rid of the... Oh god, they both have Worm Slayers. Okay, then, in other words, we do not want to... Unless we can just go and flat up just kill both the Worm Slayers. We probably don't want to do that. We could go and leave Kaze in front, because Kaze would not die. Let's see here. She loses 4 strength. Wouldn't it cancel out, though? Wouldn't that cancel out, realistically speaking? Like, doesn't that actually cancel out if you think about it? Because look, +4 strength, plus 4 from the rally. I understand what you're saying, that in theory, if she could heal up to like 20 HP, that would be ideal, because she'd get +8 damage. But that's not really that viable. I could try to go an Iron Shuriken, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, what I might do, since I don't see much of a use for Corn right now, what I might do is something like this. I'm saying you made her skill redundant, yeah. This is what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, it does have Hana in it, doesn't it? It does have Hana in it. That's nice. Okay, let's see. Question is, does it benefit us to do this? I don't know. We can't dual strike. The scary thing is that they could just go crit Kaze. That's the scary thing. That's what's scary, is they could just go crit him. Like, they could just do that. But that is kind of scary, not gonna lie. That is a little bit scary. As long as we can survive this enemy phase, then we're pretty much good to go. Maybe Hana can use it too. And no, it says Sakura only. There's no way. It literally says Sakura only. They made it. It is a PRF. It is a PRF. Okay, no, you don't need to do that, Garnif. That's going a bit far. Belt's like, no, you're not. Belt is just like, nope, not happening, buddy. Not freaking happening.
Let's go.
I wish he had that skill that gives extra luck, because he really could use that at the moment. Just don't crit me. That's all I'm asking. Don't crit me, man. Don't freaking crit me. Please don't. Please don't. Just don't crit.
We won't lose.
Okay, I'm fine with this.
This should help.
We unfortunately still have to deal with those idiots on the flanks, but at least they're not. Well, okay, they are kind of bad. They are kind of bad. Admittedly, they are kind of bad. How does the Stinka do here? Oops, all capital. That's just FE4 in a nutshell. That's just FE4 in a nutshell. That's not even FE4. Can we not do dual strikes? Why can't we not do dual strikes? Is this before dual strikes are a thing? I guess it is. Yet again, another L of the early game, just not letting me have my fun. He's paired up? No, he's not. What are you talking about? Is he? No? He's not paired up. What are you talking about? Why does Azura not attack? Isn't the Erder or whatever it's called supposed to do something? Oh, right. I was so confused. Man. Okay, now I feel stupid. Now I just feel like an idiot. Paired up Samurai is just freaking annoying because it means he's just really hard to get the dual strike on. Well, he's not. You can't get the dual strike on him because he's paired up, which is what I hate. I hate the fact that he is. Yeah, let's get this guy out of the way. I don't want to deal with him.
Fare thee well.
Earther? Nah, I'm gonna call it Error, because that's what it actually should be. This isn't the Earther, it's the freaking Error. It's like Error, so it's Error, obviously. It's obviously Error. Study Icelandic. No, you don't. You don't. You don't study Icelandic. How's the map going? It's not too bad. It plays the pressure on a bit, but it's not that bad. Like I said, it's way better than Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is just like, what crack were they smoking when they designed this? Chapter 5 is, even in vanilla, it's not too bad. This is a little bit easier than vanilla. It's not much easier than vanilla. It still feels about the same difficulty. If someone's like, how does it compare to vanilla? I think it gives you the tools to make it a little bit easier. It makes it a little bit easier, but like, because I think the difference between this and vanilla would be like, in vanilla, I think I would actually use the HP tonic. All this does, I feel like it just makes it so you don't need the HP tonic, but like you're still gonna be kind of roughing it out, you know? Like it's not easy cheesy or anything like that. Well, now you're saying you know Icelandic, which I kind of doubt you do. I mean, maybe you know a few words, but I really doubt that you know everything in Icelandic. I somehow have my doubts. No offense, Ness, but I kind of doubt that you speak it like fluently. At least that's the way you word it. I know, you know, you didn't directly say that, but I feel like when you say like I speak Icelandic, or I do know it. Sorry, that was the wording you used. You said I do know it. That would imply that you like actively speak it, like fluently or something. Okay. Let's try to give him another kill. I teach a painting class. You know, I could actually believe that a bit more, because you do a lot of painting stuff. Dang, he does a lot of damage. Yeah, I will say, Sakura's rally rod thing really works with Kaze. It really helps. It really does. Honestly, I think you wouldn't even need to buff Kaze or Ring. I don't think Kaze's been buffed, by the way. I don't think Kaze's been buffed, but I think, if anything, you wouldn't even necessarily need to buff Rinka. Now, again, people are going to misinterpret this as me praising Rinka or something. I'm not. But I think the rally strength thing is enough to help her out, at least for the prologue of the game. Yeah, she'd probably fall off afterwards. In fact, she will fall off afterwards. But at the very least, she gives that nice boost that you probably want. What's she gonna get? They definitely buffed her strength. There's no freaking way they didn't buff her strength growth. If only they buffed her HP growth. I think if anything, I wish she had better HP, because that's her main problem. I think she's trying to be a tank with no HP. She thinks she's in like Shadow Dragon or something. You are not a Shadow Dragon. You are not a Shadow Dragon tank, Rinka. I'm sorry, but you're not. It's not how it's gonna work. Magic and luck. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was actually a really genius idea. The rally rod thing, that's actually really cool. That is a really cool idea. That's a really cool touch. It's genius, because like Garner said, it is a rally that gives you EXP. I freaking love that. Now, like I said, it does have its limitation that, you know, it only works, you can only do this rally when you are damaged. That is true. You can only do it when you're damaged. So, like, there is a, you know, there is a minus side effect to that. Okay. Oh, right. You just need core to do this. Okay, whatever. Fit Sakura too? I think it does, to an extent. Yeah, it makes more sense than her just directly fighting. No durability. Well, yeah, it's her PRF. It's her PRF. So that makes me wonder, what is Elise's PRF? Like, I'm sure Camilla's is probably just like a... It's probably just like a freaking glorified hand axe or something. I would assume. But it does make me wonder, what is Elise's? Because Elise's is probably also a staff. But I guess we gotta wait to figure that one out. We'll probably have to wait for that one. We almost kill this guy with an attack. In fact, I bet you with the Rinka pair up, we probably... Well, actually, we can't pair up with Rinka, because apparently an angry dragon does not like being paired up, so, you know. It's a little unfortunate, but that's just kind of how it goes. At least gets a gun? Yeah, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she just gets a gun for some reason. I'm sure she does. I'm sure you're right. So yeah, this guy only does 6 damage to us. It's kind of funny. Now, if I want to attack with you, how much would... Well, okay, I take the hit, but unfortunately I don't really do much. Now, I do take his defense down a little bit, I think. -3 defense. That's not enough to get a kill, though, unfortunately. I wonder if they buffed the Kodachi. I don't think they buffed it. Not that I can tell. Doesn't look like they buffed it. If they buffed it like by hit or something like that. It doesn't look like they buffed it. From what I can tell, they did not. Maybe they did. I don't see it, personally. Yeah, his portrait has been changed. I can tell that much. Honestly, I think I prefer his old portrait because I don't know what this new one's, but it doesn't... He's just a robe. There's like nothing to him. And we can buff him. Okay, he didn't hit. It's a little annoying. It's a little bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. Yeah. Not bad. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's that. Oh, my head.
Fire it well.
Will knows what he did to deserve being fired at. Oh, I first thought there was Sakura's dress. I was like, what in the world's going on with her dress? But no, this is my cape. I got the Yato. I wonder if they've changed the Yato at all. And the Dragonstone. The one black guy who isn't Gary Buster. I don't even think Gary Buster is in Kiwami 3. I don't even think Gary Buster is in Kiwami 3. As far as I know, he's not. Have they changed this at all? That's the question.
You're not hurt, are you? Big brother! Let us begin.
Maybe they'll change it after the cutscene. Okay. You know which one we're going. Oh, it just automatically chooses for you. Oh, that's kind of cool. It only chooses Rev. Based? Was an archer in FE7. His crimes are unfathomable. He's not even a good archer either. I won't stand against anyone. I won't fight against the people with Nord.
What did you say? No. Everyone. That's true.
I would say the Ironman starts now. Oh, this is very different. Oh, dang. Zoro, what are we gonna do? I don't know what we could do. All I know is that there are soldiers of both nations after us. Escape within 10 turns. That actually makes a lot more sense than what the objective in the original is. We should focus on escaping. And after we escape, please tell me what you were thinking of.
Just in time!
Finally found you, Lord Cancer. Felicia, what are you doing here? That's a fine greeting, and here I was panicking after we got separated. Spent all my time trying to figure out where you went. Took a while, but I finally caught up with you. I don't know what's going on, but you can count on me to help. Thank you, I'm grateful to have you here. So, what exactly are you fighting? Everyone seems really worked up, but they don't look like they're our allies. The short version is... Yeah, that's funny. The short answer is, I'm talking to myself. I'm a schizo. Why is he talking to himself? Yeah, who are the... I think the green unit's Felicia. The green unit's Felicia because we don't have her joining us.
Why?
Oh, okay. Hold on. So there is a green unit here that isn't Felicia. Wait. Yeah, who is the green unit? Okay. Multiplied cancer. The cancer is spreading. Okay. Takui's got the Fujin Yumi. What's he got? He starts out with... Okay. Cancer became malignant. Oh god, I gotta deal with the... Oh no, she doesn't move. But Takumi does. Okay, so some of these guys move, but not all of them. I think the reason they didn't have Hinoka move is because she would actually be really freaking terrible. Really terrifying to deal with. Sakura doesn't move, thank god. Camilla, wait, is Camilla actually the green unit? No freaking way. Oh no, Raijinto and... Wait, what? Ryoma's a green unit. Huh? Excuse me? That didn't make any sense. Why is Ryoma the green unit? What? Ryoma is the... Wait, huh? He's the green unit? That doesn't make much sense. That doesn't make any sense. She's got the... Okay, Hilda. A magic weapon, an axe used by a princess to protect her beloved. The Freikugel? The Freikugel? It has 3 range. Wait. It has 3 range. Wait. Oh, Camilla is a... Okay, that's really bizarre. Wait, why are Ryoma and Camilla green units? Is this to, like, limit their ability to attack us or something? Doesn't this mean that they could attack... Doesn't this mean that they could, in theory, attack their own guys? Check if a sword got nerfed? I'm not sure how I feel about the Freikugel. It's only 3 range. It's not 1-3 range. It's just 3 range. Yeah, that's really bizarre. That's really weird. I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't be useful. It could, but it's still really bizarre. Has the Brynhilde been changed? It doesn't look like it. It might have been. Elise gets the Caduceus. Grants +4 magic. Okay, so it's like, it's rally magic is pretty much what it is. Okay. It's rally magic. That's what it is. I think that they were going to maybe do something else, but no, they just... Okay, so where's the escape point? If we have to escape, where are we escaping to? Oh, okay, it's right there. Okay, so it's an escape map. Okay. Xander... Okay, Siegfried. It has 2 range. Has 11 might, 80 hit. Wait, what? Raijinto is... Okay, guys. My theory is correct. He just can't use Raijinto on Chapter 4. Assuming this is the version of Ryoma we get. Which I don't know if it is. So, Raijinto is not nerfed, necessarily. It may have just been nerfed for that map, because both of them have their 1-2 range swords. Okay. So she just kills her siblings. I don't know how it's gonna work exactly. Yeah, they would have... Since Leo's stuck there, she's gonna have to attack him. But I don't think she does enough damage to kill him. She could also have AI that just makes it so she doesn't attack. Only trying to beef with Xander? I don't know. That's... feels a little glitchy to me, maybe? It does seem a little glitchy to me. I don't know if this is intentional or not, because it doesn't seem right. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, maybe this is intentional, maybe they did mean for this, but this doesn't make sense. Camilla being a green unit and Ryoma being a green unit makes no sense. Especially Ryoma. I can maybe see Camilla being a green unit because she's so close to Corrin, so maybe she's like, oh, actually I don't want to fight against Corrin, but... Kola makes their bias clear. Should we talk to them? I think if we had to talk with them, they would actually... There would be an icon, but there's not. Let's just put out the chapter. Yeah, I agree. I don't think this map is actually going to be as hard as it maybe seems like it would be. Because these guys can't move, which, thank God, like, there's no way we're beating them. We do have to beat this Javelin guy, and I don't really like him, but... who's the boss of the Hoshidans? Okay, so they still have the same bosses. I don't know if this makes them retreat or not. But the thing is, we still have to escape, so we can't just, you know, dilly-dally. We gotta get out of here. I cannot use it. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if it's worth it. That's a little risky, I would say. Although, on the Norian side, it's not as risky because these guys aren't really that scary. They're really not that scary. The Hoshidans, though, I'm worried about they're gonna attack us. I'm gonna try. Believe me, I'm curious too. I'm interested. Oh, she's a fire tome. That's really good. I doubt anything happens. Yeah, I kind of doubt it too. Let's go take on this guy first. Now, I don't know how the AI works. This could actually be really scary. Oh, she has new animations. That's cool. Yeah, mages couldn't. No, sorry, maids couldn't use tomes before. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. That's an interesting detail. I like that. Alright, let's go. It is more in character. It's a considerable buff to maid, it is. Yeah. They can use tomes now, apparently, yeah. And she starts out with a tome. Alright, level 5 corn, what are we gonna get? Oh, he got speed, let's go. He does need a lot of speed. He needs a lot of that. Okay, these guys won't attack me. So he's got 9 speed. That's not enough to double. Unfortunately, it is not. Wish it were, but it's not. Okay, I think if we, so-called Ice Tribe Scion comes with a fire tome. I know it's kind of weak, because I think they've added new tomes in, too. No, we don't need a reclasser. Yeah, we don't. That's true, we can just keep her in maid. It's pretty nice, actually. Okay, so... these guys are not close enough to us. We have to escape within 10 turns. We have plenty of turns to do that. Unless they start getting, like, reinforcements or something kind of stupid like that. Which they could do. They could very easily do that. They could certainly do that. He's pretty good, until Flora makes her obsolete. Oh, you mean in this hack or just in general? Because I haven't played this hack before, so I don't know. Can we push you out of range? We might be able to push you out of range, like, just shove you out of range. That is true, her father is a sorcerer. This is true. Oh, so they're just gonna go and attack. Okay, I kind of like this. They're still fighting while we're attacking. I like this. I like this more, honestly. I think the reason why they made them green units is so that they will go and attack the other army. I think that's why they made them green units, not so that you can get them. Wow, okay. That's not scary at all. Dang, okay. I've played it so long. Oh, okay. Wait a sec. Does that mean her AI is gonna change? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, crap. Oh, jeez. Okay, game. We don't need that. Can we talk to her? No, we can't. Okay, so that was kind of for naught. I don't want to deal with a ninja. I really don't want to do that. So the Hoshidans kind of have their... This actually kind of feels like Battle of the Eagle and Lion in Three Houses. This is actually kind of interesting. So, she has 3 range and she'll spend her time just missing attacks on Ryoma. Okay. Well, it's not like Ryoma chases you, does he? No, he doesn't. Ryoma's... Wait, he is? Oh, crap! I kind of like how this map is designed. It's kind of scary, but like, it makes sense. It should be. It should be kind of scary, I think. Be careful. I agree. If anything, Azura needs to be careful, because she's the one who's just kind of like right in the middle of the action, and that's what's scary. She's still a green unit. I think that's interesting. I like how this works. It's very... Because I think the thing is they're trying to go for both armies fighting each other. But they couldn't do that. They couldn't quite do that. So what they instead did was, okay, I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this. I'm trying to think, how will I do this? How am I going to make this work? Should get revenge for Xander while not attacking our army. That's true, but I think the real reason she's a green unit is to cause some mayhem against the Hoshiden army. Because, like I said, I think this is trying to be like a Battle of the Eagle and Lion, where there's supposed to be like multiple factions going on. But I think FaZe does not have that coded into the game. So they're doing like the next closest thing, and by making like some of them green units. They don't interact with you because their focus is not you. Their focus is on the enemies. Which I think actually is more realistic. Rev, this map doesn't make any sense because they team up against you, which is just stupid and makes no sense. Whereas right now it's just complete chaos. So what I need to do... Like I said, Azura is in trouble. Azura is in deep trouble right now. Can we kill this guy? I wish we could, but unfortunately this idiot is just freaking annoying, so, you know. It'd be really nice if she gave the speed boost right now, because I really could use it. This is like the worst freaking unity that can be right here. Yeah, I think story-wise, this is a much better integration. Hate this chapter. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it's like, why would you do this? Oh wait, do I get the power up from Camilla? If so, that's really good. Yeah, I do. I do get a power up. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a weird, maybe even an unintended detail, but I like it. That is a weird detail, but I'm all for it. What a cool chapter, especially since I get to follow up, right? Silver Snow? Yeah. Yeah. Do we buffer it any way? We buffer speed a little bit. I don't think it's gonna do anything good, though. But don't we have, +2 damage dealt? But I don't have a C support, that's the problem. I could go and dance her, though. In fact, I think that's our best bet at the moment. Ah, but that guy can move, right? Okay, that's... Let me do some checking right here. Okay, so you can move all the way down there. Okay, but here's the problem. Okay, this is a little bit dicey, but I'm thinking we go and... if we can go and tap this guy... can this guy go around? I think he can, unfortunately. Because what I'm thinking is making like a little wall here and putting Azura over here. Because I mean, she won't die. No, she will definitely die. Okay, I thought she wouldn't, but she definitely does. Because I don't think we can really hold the line against these. No, we cannot. My mistake to go and try to talk to Camilla is really costing me. I'm starting to see. Do you see what I'm trying to do? I'm thinking if I go and kill this guy, and put Azura around on this, on this tile, the dance, and then kill, you know, finish this guy off, then we should be safe. But I don't know. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, go pair these two up. See, Pair them up. Oh crap, that doesn't work, does it? Not with the Iron Dagger. See, like, put Felicia here, dance her on this tile, and then have her kill this guy. That's my idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, though. Because Camilla blocks from this southern flank. At least, in theory, she should. Can you talk to the others? I have to escape, and these guys, there's a lot of guys chasing after me. I don't think it's worth it, Ness. I don't think it's worth this, Ness. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's worth it. If we were under less tight circumstances, I'd maybe consider it, but you're on a time limit. Exactly, I am on a time limit. I can't just do whatever I feel like. Okay, yeah, we are safe. At least we should be if we kill this guy. We're gonna use this just in case this guy decides to, in case we decide to miss. This looks different because it is. It is a rebalance of Rev.
I'll take it.
And I think this map is done. It's chaotic, but like it makes more sense for what Rev is trying to tell us. These guys are scary, man. Okay, that's a good time to dodge. It's a very good time to dodge. Camilla, do you want to help us out here? Please? Do you want to help us? I think she just prioritizes Ryoma, unfortunately, so she's not really doing us any favors. This is kind of like a ball of death right here. I don't like it. I don't really like it. I understand that we have, you know, shield gauge. This ninja being right here is really nasty, though. It's not 5 turns. That's true, but 10 turns and everyone. I mean, it's like 10 turns, but everything is freaking chasing after you. That's the problem. Like, yeah, I get more turns. Yes, this is true, but you know, it's okay, I think as throw Azura over here. Man, this is really tight. This is really tight. Like, this is pretty scary. I do have to say, this is pretty scary. Because we don't even get to kill these guys. Like, that's the problem. Camilla doesn't help us out at all. Need for spells and maid class. See, that's cool. It is cool. Let's see. What do I want to do here? That guy's got a javelin, which is really annoying, because it means we just can't really interface the guy that well. But we kind of have to. It kind of sucks that to go all the way over here. Okay, how do we can we double this guy, like, at all? With a dagger, we might be able to. Why would she fight her own man? That is true, but I could really use some. I could really use a decoy right about now. I didn't think they were all gonna just start chasing after me, but I guess it does make sense considering how the AI works. Okay, what is his weaker defense? Definitely a res. The problem is the weapon triangle, so is it worth it? I don't know. Our strength and magic are about the same. The question is... This is kind of a Thracia chapter, yeah, kind of. But the enemies are actually kind of scary. So let's see. If I were to attack with a dagger or a tome... Well, the tome does +3 more damage, but this is a weapon triangle. Talk me, get over here and fight some Norins. I know, right? Well, it's not the Norins that are causing me a lot of trouble. I mean, look at... Most of these guys are Hoshidans. Most of these guys causing me genuine trouble are Hoshidans. I think we're going to use the dagger, because the thing is, I don't think we'll kill with either, but we can at least debuff. It's got 8 defense, and I do 13 damage. It's like 5 times 2. It's kind of sucky, but... Then again, Fire Tome. That's what, 12... That does... Oh, they're focusing their fire a bit on her. That's good. That's good. That's good. If nothing else, she is kind of a decoy here. You enjoy Thresh. I can't stand it. I think it's just freaking annoying most of the time. Because I'm not much further than you, and I am not having a fun time with it. Okay, you know what? Camilla actually kind of helpful here. Because she's just kind of absorbing all these hits and slowing them down.
Did it hurt?
They might actually take her out. No, they won't. Okay, that's actually kind of good though. They kind of delayed the forces a bit.
Are you okay?
You barely made it? What do you mean? I made it to chapter 14. Oh dear. The Freikugel. It's Hilda. She's freaking Hilda. Okay. Oh, Azura's healed herself, hasn't she? We need all the movement we can get right now. Yeah. Not you? Wait, what? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about Belt. Okay, I didn't see Belt's comment. Okay. Just 13 damage, that is not good. Was this animation magical? I don't know. Yeah, they're honestly too easy. The early chapters are way too easy. I kinda... Ooh, we might be in real trouble next turn. Like, genuine trouble. So, idea, we move over here. Do we dry up the river? I don't know if it's a good idea. But isn't the bridge broken? No, not really, Ness. Not without a lot of headache, I couldn't. Remember, I have a new laptop. My old one barely works at all. There's probably a way to transfer saves, but I don't really know how to do that on an SNES emulator. I barely know how to do it on an emulator I actually use often. Let's see. You could kill, but it's really dangerous. I could dance them. The thing is, do I want to do that? It'll at least help us get the bridge in order, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't like this. This is still very scary. Fine. I guess I gotta do this. They made this map pretty challenging, I do have to say. They did make this map pretty challenging. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna just go pull this. Maybe I should give her the HP tonic, honestly. I don't know if drying up the river is the answer. I don't know. This could be a dumb idea. But so far, I kind of need to do it. That's the thing. Because I don't think you can cross this. Yeah, no, it's impassable. It's not gonna work. Oh, well, I'm sorry. It just kind of describes my circumstance. I do, but man, it's really tight. If we can kill this guy on retaliation, that'd be great. Oh, lovely. Thanks, game. Thanks. It's just what I wanted. It's just what I freaking wanted. At least these guys are mostly bought off with Camilla. That's good. They're trying to go after Camilla. I do like the fact they're mostly going after Camilla. That is a good thing. Thank God for how much she heals. Jeez. What turn are we on? What turn are we? We're on turn 5. Oh, dang. I mean, we're not that much... We're not too far off. But Azura definitely needs help. Azura definitely needs some help. We could kill this guy pretty easily, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go and take this extra opportunity to just go kill this guy. Just get him out of the picture. Of course, once they get rid of Camilla, which should probably not take too long, they will be heading straight for us, and there's no distraction for them afterwards. I don't know, I feel like Thracia's start stays sluggish for a very long time, for at least like the first like 8 chapters or so. And even then, it's not like the game gets better; it just gets harder, in a like a very unfun way. That's the issue I have with it. Well, at least these guys don't just immediately melt her. I don't think FE3 takes till chapter 7 to be good, or beyond chapter 7, really. I'm glad they don't have an archer, because now they're just taking forever to kill her. Wait, what are you trying to do? Camilla, you're not... Why are you trying to kite them over here? I was about to say, did she change her AI? If she changes her AI, I'm freaking toast. I'm freaking dead if she changes her AI. If she changes her AI, I'm out of here. I'm not living if she's changing her AI. We're freaking dead. We are absolutely dead if she changes her AI. Okay. I think we're good. They're out for blood. One issue I have is the fact that she, well, the way this is designed is you're not getting, you're not really getting EXP off of running away. That's one issue I have. Alright, let's get out of here. Cancer and Felicia are the MVPs. Alright. It wasn't easy, but then we got them to stop fighting. You didn't get them to stop fighting, you just ran away. Wait, how are we still talking to them? We're already way away from them.
No!
I've grown to like them. I prefer to like them from the start. Yeah, exactly. That's one way to put it.
No. No. Ah! Big brother!
I think this is unchanged, as far as I know. But we just run away. I do really like how they reworked this map, even if it is pretty rough. It can be kind of rough. It does make sense with this cutscene though, because we make it seem like we're escaping. So like just beating up their commanders makes no sense. Now maybe if they wanted to blend the two a bit, maybe they could be like, oh, if you beat their commanders, they slow down a bit. Like maybe it hurts. Maybe like an idea. I don't know how easy this would be to do, if at all. But maybe like you go beat their commanders, and for each commander defeated of like the Cav and the Samurai, it will give like a -2 movement debuff or something to those armies, so they're a bit slower. Not that I think they necessarily need to do that, but it is still kind of scary.
Listen.
No.
Okay, we're just gonna skip this since this is the same dialogue. Yeah, I think escape is actually a good idea. Even though I don't like escape maps a ton. I think they're fine when they're done in, you know, limitation, but when you just do it all the freaking time, which is what Thracia does, it loses effect. Honestly, it's the same for, like, any map objective. You're just gonna reuse the same map objective. Like, I mean, people always call it birth route, and yeah, route is a lame, it's a very lame, map clear condition. It is probably the lamest. But I feel like people wouldn't mind it as much if it wasn't just every single map just freaking route. If it was like once every, you know, every once in a while it's a route map, that's one thing. But when you like, you could even have like 10 defense chapters. I think this is one of the problems. It's sort of like Andron Saga does this, where there's just so many defense maps, and it's just like it starts to kind of wear you down a bit. I think that's the problem. Is I guess fun in the diversity of objectives. When you just abuse one objective, it kind of ruins it. I mean, it makes sense for all monsters to be escaped to be fair, but you still do escape maps even after Monster, which is stupid. You still do them even after Monster. Let's get a rod shop. Can we build anything else, like, new here? Well, the problem is that, yeah, it may work with the narrative, but does it mean it's fun? No, not really. Like it or not, it does fit. The problem is, again, Kaga will often design things around whether it works in the story, and yeah, it does work in the story. The problem is it fun? No. That's the problem. Like, Kaga will go out of his way to make things blend in with the story, but he doesn't go out of his way to make it actually fun. That's the problem. Like, that takes a backseat, unfortunately. I didn't say everything is an escape map, Ness. I didn't say everything is. Mind you, I didn't say that. I said that a lot of things are. I know not everything is an escape map. Believe me, I know that. But just because some maps are, it doesn't mean it doesn't overstay its welcome. Because it does, in my opinion. It really does. Care about the story and tie it into gameplay. But the problem is he didn't make the gameplay fun. That's the thing. Kaga should realize he's a game dev. It's kind of important for your game to be fun. When you forget to make your game fun, you kind of failed a crucial part of your job. And that's the thing, Thracia just isn't fun. Wait, hold on. Astral Blessing 5? What does it mean by that? What did it mean by this? I don't know why it said Astral Blessing plus 5. What's these eye doing? This is true, it is a Seas map. They are all Seas maps. And I don't think that makes necessarily the game interesting, really. I think it's fun in spite of it, but like, yeah, if you said, let's go and make a remake of FE6 where they aren't all Seas maps, I'd say, yeah, I'd be for that. I would love to see it if they added new things to it. I have a blast on my PlayStation. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I guess good for you. Good for you if you enjoy it, but unfortunately, I just don't find it fun. Like, hey, if you... more power to you if you enjoy it. But I do not find it fun. I just don't. I don't know why, I just don't find it fun. And I feel like in order for me to genuinely find it fun, I think it would not be Thracia. Like, if they made a remake of Thracia and I enjoyed it, they probably changed a lot of it. Because I don't enjoy it as is. It doesn't feel fun. It feels really janky. Like, people say FE6 feels janky, and I guess to an extent it can feel janky, but like, I feel like Thracia feels way more janky. It doesn't feel polished. I will admit that, like, it introduces a lot of mechanics to the series that, you know, are staples today, and games that are more beloved. but I don't think that makes it a good game. It's like, yeah, it's cool that it introduced those mechanics, but like, that doesn't mean that the game itself is good. Chapter 7. Yeah, let's go in here. This will probably be the last map we do of stream. Kind of sucks that we didn't really get that far into actual Rev, because the game just likes doing other stuff. We're going to at least playing Chapter 14. It's an actual defense chapter. I've also heard it's like the hardest chapter in the game. Like, I've already not been enjoying the game, and now you're telling me the next chapter in the game, oh, I'm going to definitely change my mind after the hardest chapter in the game. It's kind of in case, like in game, if I'm not enjoying the game when it's easy, I'm definitely not going to enjoy it when it's hard. That's the problem. If I'm not having a fun time with it when it's easy, I'm definitely not having a fun time. I know I said that the game is too easy at times, like in the beginning, and that's true. But it has gotten harder, but just like in a really unfun way. Not in a fun kind of hard way. It's just like a really unfun, boring kind of hard way. It's not the hardest. Well, I've heard it's pretty hard. And like I said, I'm not enjoying the game even when it's easier. And honestly, I'm not even sure if I enjoy defense maps as much as a lot of people do. Conquest Chapter 10 is kind of fun, but like it's also in Fate's engine, which is really just fun to play. I don't think anyone died this stream, unless you count. I guess you could count if you wanted to count Corn in the prologue, but I wouldn't count that. 2 wyverns in the bard this chapter. Okay, that doesn't mean I'm gonna like the chapter. Let's see what happens. Should drop a Breath of the Wild hate video? I should. Or a Rinka hate video. I'm just gonna get Sneedwang to go and rant about how I haven't played as Rinka or something stupid like that. See, the thing is, I could make a Breath of the Wild hate video and I wouldn't end up pulling in Sneedwang. Wait, what? What? This is chapter 7? No way. No way. They put this chapter early in the game. Whoa. Why would you do that? This is not an early game chapter. Okay, I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. This map, I do like this map, but there's a reason it's better earlier in the game, or later in the game than early. I don't think your army's ready for this. What? This can't. No way. No freaking way this is real. No freaking way. No freaking way. There's no freaking way this was intended. These are like early promoted guys in chapter 7. Can't just make a Rinka hate video. You need to be rank 10 Rinka going shaman like myself, otherwise you haven't truly played Fate's bottled water. This is balanced. This is not balanced. I know that it says like, oh, you can run, you can escape, but like, this is not freaking balanced at all. Although the gun has actually been buffed quite a bit. The gun has been buffed. The gun has been buffed, but I still don't think this is a. I do like the fact they buffed him. Yes. It does feel good that Gunt is a proper Jagan now, but the problem is that this map feels a little made per carry. I don't know. I mean, like these enemies over here are not too bad. The runt no longer. This is true. Like this part of the map doesn't feel too bad, but the other half feels like you were not supposed to be playing it. These guys have really good weapons too. These guys, Seraphim, the frick? Why does this guy have Seraphim? Fight against monsters. Well, good thing I don't have any monsters. The thing is, they don't actually drop these weapons, which kind of sucks. Like, you'd think they'd drop a friendship seal. Why would you drop a friendship seal this early in the game? That just seems really weird. Speed tonic. Bolt Naginata. It drops a Bolt Naginata this early on. That's kind of good. Makes Chapter 7 this. Don't make me laugh, ROM devs. Yeah, I don't know what crack they were smoking when they designed this. Let's make a late game map, early game. We'll just make no one promoted. That's not how you make... I don't know why you would do... Lunge on an archer? Is this freaking Conquest? Okay, I understand that you can just escape, but like, I don't know why you would want to escape. This is very scary. Not these guys aren't very scary. A hammer on this guy seems a little overtuned. I wish these guys would actually drop some of these. Like, the bolt noggin not to being dropped by that guy just seems really stupid. Okay, we actually gotta check skills on this map, I guess. Like I said, these guys don't look too bad. What's up, Gunter? If they give Bunter, if they give Gunter support, S rank and stands, okay. Let's see, what's over here? Into 2 bodies? I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea at all. They're on the Kaga brand track. I think they were. I guess let's try this. I don't like the fact they just took that map out. 2 back-to-back escape chapters, hard and something like that. You're right, I don't. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of this. Like I said, my core and like all my army is really deficient on EXP. The last thing they need is an escape map where they can neglect EXP further. I guess let's try this. Let's give it a try, but man. I don't think this is a good idea. Like, I think there's still about the same amount of enemies here. That is... I don't understand what they were thinking with that. 4 versus 41. I understand that you get technically 8, but I think this map had like 6 or 8 deployment slots to begin with. I don't know how they expect you to do all this. Where's Gunter's AK-47? They wanted to be interesting instead of just a Corn solo. The thing is, the Corn solo is actually not a bad design, because that's where you train your units up. The problem is this game, this hack has not given me a chance to train up my units. That is an issue. That's an issue. Now, the Gunt is right here, right? Oh, okay. I do like this though. Are you gonna turn limit? Yes. Yes. But the Gunt is actually really good here. He is pretty much like an FE6 Marcus. Okay, I love that. That's great. They could give you reinforcement. Never mind. Thanks, Gunt. Why? Okay, why do you give him frickin' Luna? Like, oh, this guy can set up. Not anymore. No, he can't. Oh, we got his potion. Okay. It's kind of cool, I suppose. We will maybe use the HP tonic, actually. That is true. What Garnev is saying is possible. Maybe they give you Lilith or something. I don't know. Because I know you do get Lilith in this, and this would actually kind of make sense to get Lilith around here. Let's see. The apothecary type? Yeah, I didn't either. Let's see here. I don't like how you don't double. Again, this is another issue with the game just not giving you enough time to really train up your guys. Now, Gunter just destroys these guys. So I think maybe the idea is that you could just destroy these guys with Gunter. Because he has pretty good stats at this point of the game. Which I do like. It's a welcome change. Oh, you were asking what Gunter's skill is? He has solidarity. So that's kind of cool. Do you like Doritos? No. You ask the most random questions, Nasty. Like, do you like condiments? What kind of condiments do you like? I'm like, not really. No. Okay. Leo, help. Honestly, I'd take pretty much anyone's help right now. I wouldn't mind having some help. That's true. Leo was probably trying to kill us. This map actually doesn't feel as overwhelming as I thought it might, but it's still kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Okay. If we do this... 11 minus... Or sea salt. I do think sea salt potato chips actually go pretty hard. I'm eating them right now. Well, I don't know. The random questions are just kind of weird, man. Can Azura rip? Okay, I wish the replica Azura could dance, because otherwise she just feels like a wasted slot for the most part. Although I guess the idea is that, oh, perfect, she does exactly enough damage. That's nice.
Your flank is open.
Whoa.
HP, strength, speed, block, and res. Nice. I hope they don't all charge in. At least it doesn't have freaking Great Knights, but it still has some guys charging in. Kind of weird, man. Well, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself, please. Steel Katana. Katana Mangs, is that you? How much damage does the gun do? 26 with a steel lance. That may just freaking kill. Yeah, I think that could actually kill. Okay then. Do you prefer unleaded or diesel? now those are the real questions. Those are the real questions. Now you got me on board. I could really use Sakura right now. Sakura would be really good on this map. Just for her rally strength thing, that would be so useful. And also the fact that I could heal Felicia when she's not at full health. Oh yeah, she doesn't have freaking live to serve yet. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't think you ever fight Sakura in Rev. You fight her in Conquest, but you don't fight her in Rev. Oh yeah, right. You have the Dragon Stone, so that's kind of nice. You still take a lot of damage, though, unfortunately. Our battle will be legendary. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Can I not get a pair up? Dang, that sucks. That's the only rule. That is true. You never actually fight her. Instead, you kill her. Well, not directly, anyway. That sucks. I don't like that. Bronze Sword does not do the trick. I don't like... Again, I don't like this. Why does this guy have the frickin' bolt axe? Why? Why indeed? Well, Xander's definitely not gonna freaking help us. Xander's not gonna help us. What, are you crazy? Well, she shows up on Birthright, but I don't think she actually fights you. Like, she doesn't actually go out of her way to get... Yeah, Xander wants us dead, man. What are you talking about? In a weird way, I feel like this is kind of overtuned, but at the same time, it's actually kind of reasonable. I don't know.
That went well.
It's kind of weird. Like, at first I was like, oh my god, there's like no way we can do this, but... we could maybe do it. Again, Azura's just kind of a dead weight here, and I don't really like it. She does give a lot of luck and some speed, but that's about it. I don't think she's that good. Again, though, I think you're limited in units, right, at this point in the game. It's not really that good. Again, also Felicia not having lived to serve at this point makes this way harder than it should be. Oh my god, this does nothing. God, really? Oh, good god! I didn't realize that. That's really scary, actually. Stop moving! Stop! 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 Ooh, we gotta all move. Like this is kind of overtuned. This is a little bit overtuned, don't you think? This is a little bit overtuned game, don't you think? Don't you think it's a little bit much? Just a little bit much, maybe? Just kind of. I mean, maybe they don't get reinforcements at the very least, but like, even if they don't get reinforcements, it's still a lot of guys I gotta kill. The predecessor to the Bold Axe Berserker. The problem is at this point in the game, he's actually kind of strong. That's the issue. He's kind of strong at this point in the game. I really just don't think it's appropriate at this point in the game to give you this sort of load of stuff to do. I really just do not think it's appropriate at this point. Yeah, again, maybe they didn't get reinforcements, so this really puts a lot of pressure on the player, I think. Oh, great, he just... Okay, that's not good. Well then, in that case, we're gonna do this. We need all the freaking kills we can get right now. Because we need to get some levels on these guys. We really need to get... That guy's like nothing! What? Excuse me? I need to get her to level 6! I need to get her up really high level. And the game's just not giving me any XP. Do they screw with the formula? Because I think screwing with the formula is one of the dumbest things they could have done. If they screw with the formula, that's really stupid. These guys are above my level. I should be getting a lot of XP off them. Where's my EXP? Yeah, I don't like that. Give me my EXP game. Attacking small children, I don't love that. I don't either. As much as I would love to give Felicia the kill, I don't think we can afford that right now. Come on, that should have given me a level. Also, that guy should drop the Bolt Axe just for causing me this much trouble. Just for having me fight this guy this early in the game. So effectively, I have like 3 units here because Azura just is nothing here. She doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't understand why you would freaking mess with that, because it's like, it literally needs no touching. It is perfect as is. It is literally perfection. It has never been accomplished before or since. And so like, why would you fix like, the least broken thing in the game? I don't understand. Why Nintendo doesn't do mature games, well, it's just simple, they don't sell. I guess it's kind of true, yeah. Turn 4. Okay. We are going to... I don't know what we're gonna do. I really don't. what Felicia really needs more than shove. Yeah, honestly, giving her shove is stupid. If you're gonna cut the XP gains, give her live to serve. Because it's gonna take all the longer to get there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really understand this. Okay, for one, equip your lance. Equip your silver lance, or not silver lance, steel lance. Could we take on one of these guys? I would like to try. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we could try. We're gonna give this a shot, I think. You have 5 skill. Who the frick has frickin' seal skill? Oh, never mind. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Is Xenoblade really mature, though? Is it really? Let's see. That does way too much freaking damage. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to chip for that kill. I think I just want to get the kill just flat up. Because it does way too much damage. Okay, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. Do you see all this crap I gotta deal with right here? I don't want to deal with this. I don't understand why they thought that lunge too. Like we need freaking lunge. Do we really need lunge, game? Do we really freaking need lunge? Wait, the dragon. Hold on, the Dragonstone can double? Since when? The Dragonstone can double? Excuse me? Since when could the Dragonstone double? Since when could it double? When the heck could the Dragonstone double, man? Lunge, lunge, lunge. Yeah, we gotta be very careful with the lunge, because the lunge is nasty. Since never, yeah, exactly. Some of these guys aren't even worth fighting because they don't even drop stuff. Like some of the ones that normally would drop things don't. Okay, I'm gonna give this kill to Felicia, I think. It's broken, but at the same time it also doesn't feel that broken. I don't know. And of course she gets like nothing out of that. Maybe she killed a guy with freaking seraphimable things. Ah, man. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this next turn. I'm honestly not sure. Wait, who needs to move? Oh, I guess Corn. How does Corn do? That's actually pretty okay. I'm fine with that. Actually, you know what? Let's use a speed tonic. Because he might be able to deal with the dragon thing. No, he still doesn't, but that's okay. It could, but just not in Fates. I think the Dragonstone was only in Fates. At least that iteration of it, I guess. I know technically Dragonstone's in other games. Although it doesn't... Is it named the Dragonstone, though, in those games? Seraphim, that's awesome. Well, it's not awesome because I don't get to use it. At least so far, I can't. Also, is Seraphim really that good in Fates, if you think about it? Because it's only good against, like, monsters, which there's not many monsters in Fates. There's some. Oh my god, really? So much crap I gotta deal with here. Be one-shotting if you... That is true. That is very true. That's actually... Yeah, no, you're right. That is true. Ugh. See what I mean? Azura is just kind of like a dead weight here. Like, I don't understand what the idea was. Why are you so bad at killing these guys? Woman, why are you so bad? I hate faceless. Yeah, but there's not that much faceless in Rev. There's really not. They're not that threatening, unfortunately. Like, they're just not really They're not really what they're made out to be in this game. Yeah, there's not many monsters in maybe in like Conquest. I think there's a bit more, but like, not really. Kill everything that gives EXP. Well, yeah, I suppose so, but I could try to raise her tome rank.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Yeah, we really need to try train Felicia up, because her getting
Yes.
live to serve is gonna be really huge. HP, strength, magic, skill. That's good. I'm sure she got strength and not speed though. Let's see here. That guy's got a hammer. That's not good. What do you have? Yeah, there's not much for you to do right now. In fact, we could probably just heal Gunter. Actually, hold on. What's going on over here? Because I see there's some pretty nasty stuff going on right now. Yeah, that's pretty freaking nasty. I don't like this. I think we pull back. I don't see a smart way to do this without pulling back. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it is kind of surprising, isn't it? Stoneborn? Yeah, but there's like no Stoneborn in Rev at all. Like none. The problem here is that you don't have like any 1-2 range. Besides Felicia, who can't heal herself. And that's kind of stupid because you have like all these mages. Again, I think this map is really not meant to be this early in the game. I don't care if you debuff the enemies and stuff like that to be low leveled. She just, you do not have the capabilities at this point. And I think that's the problem. It just, you are not meant to be fighting here this early on. You just aren't. I could kill the hammer guy, but I don't think I want to. I could change. It could change, yeah. It could. I'm not gonna argue with you on that. That is possible. The problem is, like, this is a map that has you're supposed to be doing a lot of like player and enemy phasing, but you can't really do that at this point. I think this was a terrible idea to pick this map this early on in the game. Is it playable? Yes, it is certainly playable, but it feels kind of weird and janky because you're probably not supposed to. The intent in Rev is you're not supposed to be this early in the game doing this sort of map. Oh, cross. Hammer incoming. Yeah, there's a hammer incoming, but we're gonna go back. What's on? It's a Rev hack. This is actually chapter 7. This is chapter 7, believe it or not. This isn't even that late in the game. But this is supposed to be chapter 19. So it feels really weirdly overtuned. And the fact that you just don't have that many units at this point is just really weird. I don't know what that is, Kamaru. I don't know what that is. We could. What is this hack supposed to be? I just said it's a rebalance of Rev. What? Like, I just said. Magic skill, speed, luck. Kamaru is back? Yes, he is back. At least for now. Kamaru debut. How's this a Kamaru debut? He's been here for ages. I do find it interesting we double these guys, though. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. This is a hallucination you're having, yeah. I'm sure it is.
Guess I did it right.
You didn't do anything right. Okay. Can we kill? I think we can kill.
I can help too.
Okay. Don't like that. Don't like it. Don't like it. Do not like it. I think we can probably deal with these guys, but I'm not certain. You can say what was a hack? What the hack actually? Well, yeah, it's a hack of Rev. We had Andrew on hack like map. What? No, it's a rebalance of Rev. That's what it is. It's a rebalance of Rev. Oh my god, Azura is so freaking useless here. Like, why do you have to do this early in the game? I don't understand. I may just give the Gunt this kill. Actually, is that a good idea? I don't know if it is, because I don't want to get lunged. Yeah, I don't want to get lunged, so maybe it's not for the best. Maybe I should just make a defensive line here. Called Replica? Well, because she is a replica, that's why. Because she's a replica. Because I split the units. Have you not played the original Rev? This map is a map where you make replicas of your guys. We're gonna go get a kill here. Hopefully we land this. Okay, good. She was abducted by Mega Man characters and got made into a rip. So yeah, we're just gonna stay out of that red zone. We don't want to go in there. At least she does have Demoiselle, which helps out here, but like it's not that helpful. What do we have here? I understood that reference. I don't know if it's a reference. I think maybe he just doesn't like chips. I don't know. Let's see. Just feel like aliens. Well, you feel like a normie. What would... Maybe you're the weirdo. I ever consider that? He's got so much... Yeah, you know what? We could probably do this.
You will not fail.
Mr. Gunt, okay. Am I really that grumpy? I don't know. Oh nice, we get a kill. Oh, we don't kill, dang. That's unfortunate. That's probably because the bronze sword equipped, but that's okay. That's okay. Although, I don't like not killing this guy if we miss, which we probably will.
This is my chance.
That's kind of annoying. You know, this map actually isn't as bad as I thought it was. Tarnet, bruh. Okay. Here's the idea. Kill this man. I really wish this woman... You know, I do wonder if they maybe turned down the EXP gains for this map because the replica thing. Maybe they did. I don't know. I could maybe see that, but then again, how would you do that for one map? How would you make that work for only one map, though? Yeah, because they lunge me right now, they're not actually doing that much. Although, that is a nasty amount of damage, I will say. The Steel Yumi plus frickin' Quick Draw, that is pretty nasty, I do have to say. That's 27 damage, that's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. We're gonna put the Gunt in range, because the Gunt is definitely... You can't see the grump emanating from me. I can't. I can't. I'm afraid I cannot. Replica. Replica. That's funny.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. I have vantage. Screw you. HP, strength, magic skill. Look, buddy, you need some speed. You need speed. That's what you need. Need for speed. Spin-off is a spin-off. But there's a spin-off of a spin-off. How do we want to do this? How do we want to tackle this? I'm thinking speed elegy, unfortunately. It's really nasty. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here with the Dragonstone, maybe. Yeah, we might go with the Dragonstone. Cancel your to be an armor knight. Every 3 reference, I guess so. I guess so. You know, like I said, honestly, this map doesn't feel too bad. I was pretty scared when I first saw it, but it works surprisingly well. Do I still think it's a little early in the game? Yes, because you should just have more slots. Even if it's just like 2 more characters. Like if they wanted to make this like chapter 9 or something, I'd rather this than Fuga's Unfun Ride. This would be way more enjoyable than Fuga's Unfunny Ride. But Lang got hang, yeah. I'm kind of sad we never got to actually deal with Lang. We never got to take his cancer from him. We never got to remove his cancer. Alright. Wow, you do nothing, Felicia. I'm gonna try to get all the XP I can, though. I'm gonna try. Ow. Look, this guy is 16 defense. He still takes 7 from these guys. Let it be known. Okay. So... should have given us Anna here? Maybe. That would have been kind of fun. FE3 died. Well, why do you think I'm playing this right now? Well, when have I ever done multiple Fire Emblem games at once, Ness? When have I ever done that? It caught AIDS. True, it did. It did catch AIDS. Oh, nice. We just kill this guy. I guess you can trap the archer. We don't even need to trap an archer. I mean, we can if we have to, but we don't need to.
Your flank is open.
There we go. Fate's Anna is fun. I've actually never used Anna in Fate. Well, I guess I've used Shadow Dragon in Fate's Anna, but I'm not sure that's the same thing. I don't know if that's the same thing. I don't know how much they've changed her. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that works. Fate's Anna good. I never got the DLC. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my closest... Why do you... Okay, maybe we do need a boxer, right? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. He's got the weird illusory Yumi. I don't know why he does, but he does. A Fire Emblem game? What, you thought it wasn't? I know you're joking, but... Why do we do so little damage? You know what? It gives much res. It gives too much res, honestly. It gives way too much res. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they actually they made silver weapons not suck, but in exchange, they can't crit or proc things. Okay, so it also has a lot worse hit. Okay, interesting. So they changed the silver weapons, so they're a little bit worse in some ways, but better in other ways. That's interesting. That is interesting. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, why in the world does he do so little damage? Beast strength, speed, rest. Very nice. Ah, thank God. That's what I've been looking for. That's what I needed. Let me take a look here. We're on turn 8. We could maybe still do this. Yeah, it is nice. It is not, and plus, 55 hit is not as bad as you'd think because dual strikes will buff your yeah, they'll buff you, so it's not as big of a deal as you think. We need to get rid of the Worm Slayer, man. We need to get rid of him. He's kind of nasty. You just ran into it. I don't even know what way you're playing, but that sounds kind of funny. Super ego. Yeah, honestly, so far this hack is kind of fun. Now that could change. Why are you not going where you need to go? We'll put you here, I guess, with the Steel Lance. I don't care if you kill. I really don't. Kill if you want. I don't care, man. But how in depth with the birth minigame? What? Just belt things, you know. Just belt things. Yeah, that's a kill. I don't really care. I don't really care. I feel like anything, the EXP curve actually, or the tainting of it, if anything, probably makes Gunt a little bit better. That does make me wonder, does Gunt still betray you in this game? In this hack? Because it feels like he wouldn't, maybe. Alright, Mr. Gunt. That being said, I do think this version of Gunter is actually really well designed because like I said, he can set up kills very well, and the thing is he actually does it even better than FE6 Marcus would, because the bronze means that he can't proc Luna or something. Like this may be like the perfect Jagan, honestly. He's also extremely tanky, so he just will not take much damage to most things. Also got B rank and swords, lances, and axes. Did anyone notice that? He's got B rank and everything. Like, he's actually really freaking good. This guy probably won't fall off for a very long time. I don't think this Gunter's fallen off. That's actually really cool. I kind of like that. Check if you get support from cancer. Can I check that? Not yet. I don't think I can. I mean, after battle, sure, I'll check it. But right now, I can't tell. Get rid of the Worm Slayer. They certainly like giving enemies more interesting weapons, that's for sure. I feel like they leaned in more with Gunter being the axe one. But he's got B rank and everything. I guess maybe because he has a silver axe, but not a silver other thing. But I don't know. Axes also just do more damage. Let's see. What sort of enemies are we looking at here? Good Bliss Lance and okay. It's a lot of scary stuff. We can also get some money. Ooh, this is kind of nasty. Do you see this? This is a lot of stuff. Seal defense? Okay, seal resistance, I was about to say. That's pretty scary, but still seal res. Or seal defense. How's the Wuthering Waves? Why do we call it Wuthering Waves? Why do we call it that? I think I'm just gonna any phase with a steel lance. Is the cannon weapon of Evergreen. I guess, to be fair, they promoted axe calves in FE4. 16 defense. We could probably take this, yeah. Now this is gonna be a very uphill battle here. They're together like ice and cream. Can't shin the shin.
Still got it.
Here's what we're gonna do. Give the Yato. Man, imagine if I give the HP tonic to Gunter. I could actually do that. I could actually do that. That's the funny thing. Oh no, he's gonna debuff my res, guys. What are we gonna do? That's pretty good. Got defeated by. Alright. Like I said, I don't mind Gunter getting kills here because I kind of need to clear this area out. This part's always kind of tricky, so I'd rather just clean things up than anything. Even if it sacrifices a little bit of XP, just make things a little bit easier. I kind of wonder what would happen if Mangs played this. What would he think about it? 5,000 gold. Okay, there's some reinforcements, but this is actually playing a lot more reasonably than I expected it to. 776. Oh no, it's the number. Do we want to do this? We might. We could do that. That we could. We could do that. The thing is, this map doesn't have like a bajillion Great Knights anymore, so it's a little bit more chill. It's Rev bad, then go Gunter Yunaka. I don't think he's much of a Yunaka simp, is he? But then again, yeah, he probably would, because he loves everything in Gay for some reason. Okay. Let's do it. I suppose we could try. Alright, see ya, Ares. Ladies, there's literally no women here. Unless Proctor's still here, which I really doubt. Magic tonic. This map loves giving you tonics. It's probably to help you out here, but I haven't really needed much of the tonics, honestly. Or have I? I suppose I could go... No, I couldn't. You would say it's better than Before Fates. Well, I mean, Before Fates plays like jank, like absolute jank. This at least feels like this at least feels like the dev had some understanding of Rev. But then again, I'm also pretty early in the hack, so it's entirely possible it just becomes really jank later on. I don't know. I would like to give the benefit of the doubt and say that like this guy knows what he's doing. I would like doing that, but I've played way too many hacks that just don't feel like that. They all feel promising at first, but then they really fall off really hard later on. I'm hoping that doesn't happen because Rev is really fun, and I'd love to see another like an alternative way to play Rev that maybe isn't necessarily a replacement, but just like an interesting alternative to it. I remember it was from Before Fates, there was some guy telling the main character to pee his bed. Yeah, great idea. So let's see, this guy's got a, he's got a dual club. Does he have, I think he has Seal Res. He does, so he's kind of irrelevant. What does this guy have? He's got Thunder, okay. Alright, well, I'm trying to see how we would get over there. So if I so we can go over here. Oh, because he failed. To be fair, I do recall it being really overtuned.
Will not fail.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. Yeah, there's some guy who's British there for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they made a guy British. There we go. See? Works. Octavius is not even... It doesn't even sound British. It sounds Roman. What British guy's named Octavius? That doesn't even sound like a real name, to be honest. It really does sound Roman. Yeah, exactly. Anything with a yes or something like that at the end sounds very Roman. Well, he was British, to be fair. I know the guy had a British accent, but like it doesn't sound like a British name. if you understand what I'm saying. He said it funny. Wow, that does nothing. Wow, this is really terrible. At least we dodged.
This is my chance.
Look, bro, get speed. Do you know what speed is? It's something you should have, and it's something you're not leveling, and I don't like it. Okay, they're sending out a few troops. Okay, this isn't too bad. It's certainly something I can work with. Technically, maids are promoted, so this may be a little bit trickier to fight, but probably not. Sounds like a rough name, man, like almost as bad as Grecian. I think Helga's like a Germanic name, though. You directly kill. I don't know how I feel about that. What Bane you go? I went for a Magic Bane. Which is kind of boring, I know. It's kind of boring, but... it works. That's the thing, it works. And that's what matters. Can we do a Dragonstone? So you have a lot of res, don't you? And not that much more than defense. Sure, we'll do this. We'll do it because why not?
We're not done yet.
Kind of annoying. Okay. This is kind of nasty. I do have to say, it is a little bit nasty. It lowers speed, but not by much. But yeah, I guess you're right. Unfortunately, I forgot about that. Felicia's in range of that? The frick? What? Excuse me? Why is she in range of that? I'm not supposed to be in range of that woman. I could dance her out of it. Because if I do that, at least Korn will be getting the, Korn will at least get the thing. He'll at least get the, buff. I could also shelter her. That would also work. I would like to get them both the, because Felicia will definitely freaking die if she's in range of those archers, because those guys are scary. Those guys, especially this freaking punk. With freaking 21 damage right here. Like, screw you, man. I don't need all that damage. Okay, yeah, so... With the Boon and Bane you set with the Nord Prince bonuses, do you want to know what your speed growth is? Because I know you won't like it. It's like 20%, isn't it? Well, let me guess, it's like 20%. Or is it 50%? Oh, watch it, it'd be 50%. It doesn't feel like 50%, man. It does not freaking feel like 50%. It feels like 5%. You know, like I said, it feels a lot lower than 50%. Say it. Say what? I didn't think that's how it was gonna work. Oh dear. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. You need to be, you need help badly, sir. You need some help. Okay. The curse has claimed another, I'm afraid so. Okay, so, for starters, take this guy out. You gotta take him out. Get him out of here. Tell me for the vile number that is 50. Yeah, I will. I will, don't worry, I will. Believe me, I'm gonna tremble before 50. Why can't you just transfer these speed levels over to Corrin? Like, you don't even need the speed that much. I mean, it's nice to have, don't get me wrong, but... I don't want to pull the Armor Slayer, that'd be a bad idea. Deal so little in comparison. The thing is, it's even worse, I don't even get any freaking bow units. At least not yet. With an actual sense of humor? What do you mean? I don't think it's funny. Are you saying that I find 6-7 funny? Because I don't. Unless I'm included in that, then the case, yeah, okay. Transferred via marriage, I guess so. I hope Corrin's gonna be okay. I hope he is, because he's not very well defended. He is in range of these two. He's in range of the Demoiselles, which is good. I assume that transfers over to this Corrin as well. They lunge you? Wait, they do? No, they don't have lunge. No, they don't have, unless you're talking about the one over here. Do these guys have lunge? Doesn't look like they do. Oh, you mean just like those archers earlier that they could lunge me? Yeah, no one here can lunge me right now. Look, Bane is what it gets off. It probably is. You're probably right. Oh, good God. Whoa, jeez, man. Oh, jeez. I think he's dead. Okay, we're good. Wow, that was scary. I freaking hate quick draw. These archers do not deserve quick draw. They are way too freaking early for this. Is way too early for quick draw. Okay, you don't need to throw like more crap at me. Oh my God, man. Okay, game. Okay, we don't need this. Okay. Okay. Someone's calling me right now. Who calls me at frickin' 11 p.m.? Who the frick calls me at 11 p.m.? What's so important you're gonna call me at frickin' 11 p.m., huh? And all it does is, it just says, you know how sometimes the caller ID will say, like, unknown number? It says frickin' restricted. What is restricted? What is restricted? Like, bro, if you're restricted, don't frickin' call me. If I can't know who you are, then don't call me. I said hi. This guy's gotta go. That guy's gotta frickin' go. I'm sorry. The quick draw guy gotta go. Gotta frickin' go. Can't leave him here. That guy is toast. I'm not leaving him here. Okay, we're gonna kill him with this, and we're gonna figure out some sort of way. In order for Rinka to see use his attack. Yeah, he probably is. He probably is. You're right. He is. He is trying to call me. Okay, with that punk out of the way, we at least don't have to deal with all this garbage. I would like to kill this archer and then get this taken care of. Yeah, so... Okay, Felicia, you are not cooking right now, but you will be if we heal you, right? Well, I need to kill that... God, I need to kill that little punk. Living Rinka from all fates actors to spike based? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the fact that it lowers things that it doesn't actually say it lowers. I'm not a fan of that. I understand it's to a minor degree, but it's still stupid. Like, if you're going to go and taint my growths a bit, then how about you go tell me what you're gonna do? I don't know if Felicia will be okay here. That is a bit of the issue. I don't know if she'd be okay. If we heal him... That's a lot healed. But I don't know if she would be okay with this. Because that's 21 damage. Oh, God. Wait, did we... There's another? Excuse me, game? I don't want your crap. I don't want it. Keep it to yourself. Keep these stupid archers to yourself. Look, the only way we're saving Corn here is by just freaking killing this guy because he's stupid. I swear we killed him. Or whether both of them had that. I swear... We could also just get Corn out of the way, but I don't think it's gonna work. No, because Azura is exposed. We can't do that. Just kill this punk. I don't care. I don't care if he gets extra EXP that he doesn't need. Like, it's better than having a game over. Okay. So we're mostly done with this. What turn are we on? We're on turn 12. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so we got some nasty stuff coming this way. Where's the hammer? I swear there was a hammer somewhere here. I don't see it though. Let's get a steel axe. Where was the hammer? I swear there was a hammer somewhere around here. Or is this guy? He has got an armor slayer. There were three, but I swear only one of them had. I think only one of them had quick draw, which I think is really overkill for this point, especially when I don't even have a single archer at all. I think it's just overkill. Yeah, let's take a look here. Azura, you need to get out of there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but actually you don't have 6 move, okay. I think the hammer is with the real units, not the replicas? What do you mean? No, I thought there was still a hammer guy here. Like a hammer enemy, like one of these fighters with the hammer. I swear I never killed him. Or did I? I don't know. Maybe I did kill him and I forgot about it. I guess it's probably what's happening. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want that guy doing that much damage to me. You don't tank it that well, unfortunately. But only one of them can attack, so it's probably fine. Probably for the best that way. About my name? Why? I think we should be fine though, because we've got 2 Demoiselle ranges. And we're in our most tanky forms, so I think we should be good. Should be good to go. I swear the hammer was not there. I swear it was on the other side. That's what I meant. Well, I didn't know that. No, no, that wasn't Felicia in front, that's Gunter in front. Because I think that just kills him, straight up. That's 36 damage minus 16. Wait a sec, what? Hold on. 36 plus 11. That's 47 minus 16. He does just slightly live. This is a bit much regardless. Kind of. If I don't keep him in range of anything else, he could maybe live. If I pull him back over here, I think he will actually live. Actually, could Corn give him a defense buff? No, it can't, but we can go retreat over here. Actually, does the fighter even have that good of a chance of hitting him? With the bronze sword, he actually should not have the best chance of hitting him. 94 hit minus 27 avoid. With... because that also gives an extra avoid, I believe. No. Because gun to weapon trials, this is true. So actually, he should live. He's also in the Demoiselle range of these two. I don't know if that transfers, but I guess we'll just see. Let's go. Ow. But he gets a shield gauge. That's important. Oh, that's so good. Haha. Sorry, Chimera. You don't get to win. Sorry, Chimera. You don't get to go and laugh in glee as I lose my units. But you do get to laugh at me not getting EXP. Okay. This is doable. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. I just realized something. I survived a Fate's effective weapon. You don't survive Fate's effective weapons. You don't survive a Fate's effective weapon. That does not frickin' happen. I'm kind of proud of myself right now. I survived a frickin' Fate's effective weapon. That's bonkers.
We won't give up.
So unfortunate to see Dragon's turn as one shot. I've never heard of FE13 doing it. FE13 not doing what? What are you talking about? I would like to hit, but not like that. A bronze sword does not kill. Interesting. How interesting. How interesting. There's still an armor slayer there, so we gotta be careful. It turned out alright for now. For now. Keyword for now. For now. Well, keywords, not keyword. Key phrase. Go kill this man. How do you do? You do kill, but, well, I mean, we could just go... Yeah, we could just go heal, I suppose. The problem is this guy's really nasty. So is this guy. Yeah, we kind of gotta do something about this, don't we? Could do this and then go for the kill on the other guy. I think we'll try that. Give Corn some levels, if we can. Good dodge. Very nice. Like to see that. What? Oh crap, I forgot I can't dance. Ugh. Freaking hate the lack of dance. It's so stupid, man. Ugh. You have to constantly give you kills. I don't even want to give you kills, but again, if they just let you had more units at this point in the game, it would be a lot more reasonable of an expectation, I think. I still think it's a bit much for 4 units. One, which that barely, it's more or less you have, instead of 8 units, you have like 7 units, because only Azura, only the non-replica Azura really counts, in my opinion. And give poor little Elise a dragon for Christmas. Okay, it's got a javelin. I don't like that. It's kind of annoying. Why do they love javelins? Who the frick designed that? Who came up with that idea? It's got a Norian blade and it doesn't drop it? What a cheapskate. What a cheapskate. I'm gonna equip a fire tome. It's not gonna do a ton of damage, but it can do something at the very least. Who took one look at Conquest Scott and tried to one-up it in Rev from the looks of things. Everyone else is healed, I think. So that's good. Just make sure we're ready to escape in case things do go really south. Okay. There we go. Get rid of that guy. They're gonna throw that at us. That's fine. Cap. We could kill the Bolt Naginata god. And it would be nice to get it, too, because Bolt Naginata, unless they nerfed it, no, I don't believe they have, it's pretty good in this hack. Or just in Rev in general. It's pretty good. That Armor Slayer is nasty. That thing is nasty. I'm gonna take your vulnerate. It's not like you need it. This kind of sucks. Like I said, not having a second healer also is not great. Because I don't want to deal with this Cav. This Cav we can't really deal with at the moment. Okay, if they want to back up Mr. Frickin' Horse Slayer, not Horse Slayer. Okay, no, this is fine. What we can do is to hit with the Bolt Axe once. Does he not even hit? Oh right, I guess he doesn't, does he? We're kind of screwed if this doesn't work, aren't we? We're kind of screwed if this doesn't work. I don't know if we want to do that. Because we don't have a way of, like, fixing things if this doesn't cook. We could shove the Gunt, but that's not really that good because he's just gonna not be able to help us. So that's not really good. I'd say the Dragon still could be useful, but because that could kill if it hits. But the thing is, we don't know if it's gonna hit. That's the issue. We don't know if it's gonna hit. Do I try to trade? Actually, we could try to trade his weapon right now and see if it works. It has a lot more damage though. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's guaranteed. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, no, it's not. Oh crap, I manged math. That's not good. Oh man, I freaking manged math there, man. I should not have done that. If that didn't work out, I would have that would have screwed me over. I shouldn't. That should not have worked. That should not have worked. There was no reason that should have worked. I just lucked out. I manged math, and it actually ended up. I was just barely saved. What? Excuse me? That kills? What? Why does that kill? No! Stupid game! Don't frickin' do that! Why does the 22... No! Abso-frickin... Oh, now you throw everything at me. What a piece of garbage. Why does that do so much? Why do they give him elbow room? What a stupid enemy. What a stupid enemy. Why do you give him elbow room? What a piece of garbage. Don't put frickin' conquest skills on these stupid units on Chapter 7. There's no reason to be doing that. This is too early in the game to be throwing crap at me like that. I do not like when hacks try to do this. I don't like when hacks try to frickin' early game juggernaut. No. No. I don't have the units to do that. You can't throw this crap at me. Once I get like another 3 or 4 units, sure, okay, fair enough. Once I get like a second healer, okay, fair. Not right now, though. As a generic calf skill, the guy is way too freaking strong to be having that skill, though. Keep forgetting a stupid lack of sing. I freaking hate it. Ugh. We're just gonna kill this guy. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play around anymore on this map. This is kind of stupid. Man, I almost made it through just fine. I almost made it through. I even got lucky on a roll, and then this idiot just decides that he needs to frickin' have frickin' elbow room on a steel lance? Really? At this point in the game, that's a little bit ridiculous, don't you think? A little bit ridiculous. Especially in such a wonky tile, too. He's got a brave sword? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? A brave sword? Are you freaking screwing with me? Why does this guy have a freaking brave sword? You don't need a brave sword, idiot. I don't understand why this guy thinks he needs a brave sword. That's good. I'm all for that. HP strength, lovely. If we die here, we die here. If we die here, we die here.
You have my support.
There we go. Still really mad about Felicia. That was stupid. That was so stupid. Bold Naginata. It wasn't worth it. Why do you get a Bold Naginata when you don't even have anyone that can use it? Well, I guess Gunter could use it, but like...
Of course. My.
Impossible. Maybe they buffed his growth. They very well could have. Still really mad about the Felicia thing. I was so close to Deathless Stream. And of course, this game just had to freaking cuck me at the very end. Oh, we got a Gaiden. Wait, what? What Gaiden is this? Oh, he does have a support with Gunter. Probably the Mozu one. Ugh. I don't like the Mozu Gaiden. It's so freaking boring. It just... I don't know. Like, it's just... Maybe it's because I played every single run, regardless of what route I take, but it's just like... It's just... It's so bland. So what all supports does he even have? I'm gonna skip this. Now I don't have a healer. Isn't that just great? Isn't that just freaking great? He supports Felicia and... Bro, is that Garen? Do you get frickin' Garen? Who's this other Grey Knight? Who's this other Grey Knight? Who's a Great Knight in Fates? To promote to Omozu? Daikon? Okay. What can I get you? Can I get you? What is this Astral Blessing thing? Why does it have 5 uses? Why does it have 5 uses? He isn't though.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
I don't expect anything. Oh wait, you can upgrade these a lot earlier. Dusk Armory, maybe? I don't know. Why do I get a friendship seal this early on? Why not just give me a heart seal? Can invite the Gunt in.
This
I do like how you can support him though. That's kind of cool. Let me go save here. Wait, what does it say? A long road. Okay. I'll get ambushed by ruffians. Oh no! See, this can't be yeah, the 7X cannot be it can't be whatchamacallit. 7X can't be the Mozu map because the Mozu map is still here. I wonder how you would get there. I do want to see if I can check out this map. But the thing is, I don't know if I have map preparations or not. I probably don't at this point. They probably don't allow map preps at this point. I don't know. That's the problem. I would love to look at the map, but I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Because I don't want to start the map is the thing. I would like to know what it is, but I don't know what. I could still lose just because I don't have any healer. Unless the game wants to give me a healer in Chapter 7X. Maybe it will, maybe it won't, I don't know. Because I know I get a healer after 8. I can bookmark and come back. I guess that's true, yeah. I suppose that is true. But I don't intend to do anything here. Oh, long road, what is this? The heck? $20,000 gold. I don't even have 20,000 gold. Okay. I hope these guys aren't too scary. They don't seem that strong. They do. Wait. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Are you intended to do the Mozu paralog before this? Because, do you see this? There's actually 4 slots here. Wait. Yeah, no, there's 4 slots here, and only 2 of them are filled. Obviously one of them is supposed to be Felicia, but who's the other one? I would assume Mozu, but I'm not honestly sure. A hunter's knife, bro. Really? They love their effective weapons, man. Steel, their iron Hankyu. They love their conquest weapons, don't they? Like, of course, we got enemy flyers already. Mozu probably. Honestly, maybe you are supposed to have Mozu by this point because they have the freaking they got flyers here. It may be a wise idea to go and try to get Mozu. The problem is I don't have a healer though. That's the issue. I don't have a healer. Oh, taunt me, game. Why don't you continue to taunt me, huh? Just taunt me with your freaking mend staves. Your droppable mend staves. Oh yeah, this map probably isn't that hard, but we'll zoom. Okay, you don't need quick draw and freaking darting blow. You don't need both. Man, they just love their freaking Pike Ruin Club. Wait, this guy can use. He can use Fimble Vetter? What the heck? Okay, that's weird. He's got counter curse. That's interesting. Anyone else drop anything? Why do you guys not drop anything? Bunch of chumps. Felicia gets bench skill issue. What do you mean she's benched? She died. Unless you're talking about. Oh, never mind. You're talking to counter magic. Yeah. To be fair, you're not gonna use a mage against this guy, are you? Are you really? Yeah, he's got the same amount of res as he does defense. Well, we don't really have any magic users, so there's no real reason. I don't think that this map is necessarily impossible to do with the current numbers, but like, I don't understand what they were trying to do here. Yeah, I apologize, Bill. I thought you were talking about Felicia being gone. I don't know. We may really have to go into season 2 for this, because with Felicia, I think I would feel pretty okay here. But without Felicia, it also depends on how the AI works. If the AI just kind of leaves me alone and just kind of does its own thing, that's one thing. But if it's like going aggro, then we got problems. what I think I would try to do is I would try to probably go punch this guy, kill this guy, and just kind of have like at least some wiggle room. Because right here, staying on this island's not a good idea. If these guys don't move, then it doesn't really matter, I suppose. But I get the feeling they probably move. And so our best bet, I think, is just trying to punch a hole through here, getting some room to work with. It'd be nice if the game actually decided to give me some units, though. It would be nice. It'd be nice if the game's like, okay, you know what? We're gonna give you a unit or two. Because having us fight these maps with, like, no one... And they're not exactly the... The thing is, Chapter 7 and 8 kind of work in vanilla, because they are... The way the maps are designed, they're designed around low unit count. This is not really designed around that. That's the issue. I don't actually know how this is going to work. It could work, it may also not work. Because these aren't really choke points. They kind of are, but you also have all these flyers here that can just kind of break through your choke points, and that kind of defeats the point. Like, if they can break through my choke point, then that's not really good. They also do enough damage and have freaking darting blow that they can just kind of even if I had Mozu, I'm not sure if it would work, because they maybe Mozu's paralog adds in a new unit. I don't know. So I'm not sure. I don't know. I think I could win this, but I also don't know. If I had a healer, I would be very certain I could win this. Without a healer, I don't know. But this, and the problem is it's a forced Gaiden. I don't really get a choice to go on to Chapter 8. That's the issue. I had no idea to unlock the Gaiden, and I also would rather honestly do Chapter 8 instead. Unless this Gaiden gives me something like really good. So maybe it gives me a new unit or something, I don't know. It could give me a new unit. It's possible it does. My guess is maybe Senno is recruitable, I don't know. And I wouldn't be against that. I guess it'd be nice having a, you know, a merchant, but I think this would be a little too overtuned at this point in the game to give me just a pre-promote merchant with those stats. Because I mean, he's got like the same defense as Gunter almost, but he actually has like pretty competent strength, speed, everything. So and A rank and everything. So I don't think that would happen, but hey, you never know. But yeah, I'm curious to see where this goes. I think there's certain potential here, but I just don't know. I hope I can start from Branch of Fate, because not having to redo this whole thing would be stupid. I don't want to redo all these chapters. I really don't. I don't want to redo all that. The guy in that Odin Kids map, so maybe he's playable from the get-go. Senno? He's the boss of Ophilia's map? I mean, I know that this is not normal. I know Senno is not supposed to be here, but I don't know. I mean, maybe, maybe not. But in any case, I'm afraid that'll have to be it for now, because I'm kind of out of time. Tomorrow is going to be the Phantom Hourglass finale, and then on Monday we're going to continue this. I don't know if this is going to be the beginning of Season 2 or not. I'm going to try to tackle it. I'm going to try to tackle this, but I genuinely don't know how this map plays. I'm not sure. It feels like it'd be possible, but again, I also don't have... I may want to stack up on like some maybe like tonics or something to help us out. I think I could do it. I think it's possible. I think it's at least like it's doable. Like it doesn't look like certain death of the run. It looks like I could win, potentially, possibly. If I hunker down and actually, you know, give my guys like the tonics. The game gives you a lot of tonics, so I figure I might as well use them. Gunter is more than capable of probably soloing like half these guys by himself, so I feel like, you know, it's certainly doable. It's not like, you know, like I'm down but I'm not out. I don't have a healer, but like I think I could still do it. I might try to do the Mozu Paralog first, because I'm bleeding units just that much, even though I've only lost 1 unit. But like, it'd really help to have, even if it's just freaking Bozu, like just having another unit, especially a ranged unit, would be really helpful. So yeah, I'll consider that, but we'll approach this again on Monday. Like I said, tomorrow's the Phantom Hourglass finale, so Rizu, you better have your wallet ready. Rizu, get your wallet ready, because you're gonna need it. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, or on Monday.